Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Hey, look at this. I'm not starting a stream at 11 at night. I mean, it's still, like 9:30, but, and I guess it is actually 11 at night for Eastern Standard Time, but, it's earlier, so we've got that going for us. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Hades 2. Started this up last stream, and game very good. Really enjoyed it. It's still way too early for me to say where I think it stands in terms of versus Hades 1, but it is very good. No doubt about that. I am liking it a ton. Definitely want to get like the slower, harder hitting weapon. I think it's called the Silver Axe, because just for me personally, that's what I gravitate towards in games. I like things that do a lot of damage. Big number makes monkey brain go burr. And so I like things that attack slower and do more damage. That's my shit in basically everything that I play. But I've just completely ruined my schedule. This is the second day in a row now where I've just went to take a nap after work and just freaking hibernated. So my schedule is cooked. It is almost Christmas though, so I'm hoping that work will be a little bit more chill. I do have to work on Christmas, which isn't really a big deal for me. I don't really care about Christmas or anything like that, but yeah, hoping that it'll be a little bit more chill at work.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will.
But it is,
entirely
I guess, almost
which of its
Christmas Eve.
Paths shall be their exit.
No, it's not 11:30 for me. It's 9:28. I'm Mountain Standard Time. But we're trying out this new weapon, which is way closer range than the other one. It does have a ranged attack, and then you see a little like almost boomerang type of right click. Actually does a good chunk of damage. 50 damage is not bad.
More wastrels.
Well, this is kind of a cool... I kind of like that the charged left click, you can pick an enemy, like hover your cursor over it, and then you can teleport to that enemy. It's pretty neat, actually. A lot of Poseidon stuff seems to be about, like, pushing enemies away. So... I don't think that's going to be too conducive to this build. I think we're going to want Aphrodite stuff, because Aphrodite is all about, like, being close. Oh, God. I was worried about these enemies. You really have to make use of the immobilization circle thing. I think the build combos are pretty good. I think there's a lot of fun stuff in this game. I haven't seen like a full-on ranged weapon yet. Like, Zagreus had the bow. I actually really liked the bow a lot. Made me feel like I was playing like League of Legends. I was playing like AD carry. I gotta get better at like interweaving the right click in as well, because you can actually cancel your like main combo string or like combo in the right click into it like that. And I think it does amount to more damage, especially once you get like some casting stuff. The staff was ranged. I mean, not really. It just it had an okay amount of range. It went out to like about here. But it's not like the bow was like, you know, entirely ranged. Like with Zagreus, like the bow was super ranged. Like even this technically is like kind of ranged. I mean, it goes out to like here, you know. Like even the melee stuff does have more range, but the bow was Zagreus. I mean, that was a full-on range weapon, you know. It seems like in this, they've opted for like your left clicks are more melee, and then your right click is your range. And then you can obviously like hold the right click and do different ranged abilities, which is cool. But I'd like to see like an actual full-on, you know, range weapon, if there is one. Aphrodite would be really good for us with this weapon, though. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. Ouchie.
Back to the dock with you.
We goddesses always get
Humana.
affairs through no fault of our own. I had no prior qualm with Kronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him.
Hi, Dill. Going well. Other than the fact that I've completely fucked my schedule. In 2 days, I've completely fucked my schedule. Went from being so good, sticking to it, to just taking a nap after work one time. That nap turns into a 5-hour hibernation, you know, and now my schedule is completely cooked. But it doesn't matter too much as long as I'm getting the appropriate amount of sleep, you know? I guess. Like, as long as I'm up when I need to be up for work, that's all that really matters, and I'm getting a decent amount of sleep. But, yeah, my schedule is kind of cooked right now. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take that. We're interweaving a right click. Up close. Ow. Oh, that's not a dude. I think he's too far for that, right? Yeah. Ouchie.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Oh. We'll do this. Gotta commit to the cooks. Yeah, you know, it happens. Nobody can maintain a schedule forever. I can't believe, I don't remember who it was in chat yesterday, but they were like, oh my god, I can't believe that you're playing mouse and keyboard. Is this a game that people normally play on controller? I had no idea. It seems like a game way better for mouse and keyboard. No, because it's like, especially when you're using this attack, where you choose who to teleport to. If I was on controller, I would just have to like push the stick, and if there's like 5 guys here, like how am I choosing which of the 5 guys am I going to teleport to? Right? Whereas I could just like hover my cursor over the one that I want to TP to and TP to them. I don't know. It seems like a game that would be better for mouse and key.
Oh, little fly, sit and rest your wings. You've grown so
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the
I feel like
weavings
mouse
of
and key
gods
is just
themselves.
better in any game that requires precision. You know? Like the only games I don't play mouse and key on is like fighting games, racing games, and most Souls likes. Depends on the Souls like. Like if it's like Remnant, that's way better on mouse and key, you know? Whereas like if it's Dark Souls or something, that's way better on controller.
Arachne knows her stuff.
But like even then, it depends on the like I played all of Lies of P on control or on mouse and keyboard just fine because my controller didn't work with the game on launch. And it was like perfectly fine. So like if it's a well-made Souls-like, I think even mouse and key is fine on there. But just in general, I think
my friend.
these types of games are better on mouse and key.
Another Molly.
Way more precision over like exactly where you're attacking. It's not like, oh, I'm pushing the stick over and so it's gonna attack someone over here. You know, it's like I can pick exactly who I want.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
They actually made a spider that doesn't terrify me. Very nice. DMC and Hollow Knight. I can see how both of those games would be a little annoying, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, hack and slash games like DMC, I do think are better on controller. I agree with that. It's kind of because those games are in a lot of ways super similar to fighting games, right? And fighting games are like way better on controller. Technically, they're the best played on like an actual pad, but you know, that's if you're like a turbo dweeb into those types of games. But Hollow Knight, I think Hollow Knight would play fine on mouse and key. I don't think that would be too much of an issue. I've never even heard of Vayne, Cameron. In terms of indie game of the year, for me, I don't think anything can really beat like Ball X Pit. That's my indie of the year. Put like 150 hours into it. Like I love Ball X Pit. Don't get people who can't play mouse and key but can play controller. I think it's just like most people grew up playing controller. So, I think that's why. But yeah, I mean, for me, recharge your hex. They're using enough. 30% less to recharge it. Oh, okay. Interesting.
It matches your eye.
Thank
My
you,
eye.
Arachne.
For me, I grew up on controller. In fact, still to this day, I've been a console gamer longer than I've been a PC gamer. And that won't change until I'm 36. When I'm 36, technically, I guess when I'm 37, I'll officially have been a PC gamer longer than a console gamer. But I was an exclusive console gamer up to, you know, being like 18. So like for me, controller, I'm fine with controller. But one thing I found in my like, as I've gotten older, I can't play controller games for very long. My hands cramp up. Because I play claw. And no matter how hard I try to make my brain not play claw, I always play claw. Like, I cannot... I would have to, like, tape my hands on the controller to not play claw or something. Mondragon. Thank you for subbing. Very nice of you. So, my hands cramp up really bad, which makes sense. I've even talked to my doctor about it, and he's like, yeah, it's not a natural position for your hands to be in for long periods of time.
Do be careful out there.
So... it's a common thing for people that play claw. But yeah, I can just not convince myself or like get myself to play anything but claw. I just have too many years doing it. Frost or fire? I think frost will probably be better.
Come, wastrels. It's done.
Marinoid, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
This one is really good. The freezing dudes. It's very nice. I think I'm taking it. It's just so good.
I have the gold.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Yeah, I don't play most things with controller, but, you know, if it's a Souls-like, I'll usually play it with controller. Fighting games always controller for me. And if it's a game with really overpowered aim assist, then I'll typically play on controller. Like Apex Legends or Halo or Call of Duty, stuff like that, I'll usually play on controller just because it's, like, objectively way better. I mean, you literally get aimbot when you do it, so... I wish more games did what Halo Infinite ended up doing, though, which is just, like, giving mouse and keyboard players a bit of aim assist in order to compensate. Or just hardcore split the community between inputs, because it's honestly impossible to balance aim assist and the mouse and key players. You just can't do it. Each hit from your special deals 500 to armor. Asterisk fires your special 3 times in a fan pattern. That's pretty sick. Last strike in your attack sequence deals 300%.
The keenest blades of all.
Oh my god, look at that! Wait, that's actually sick. That's actually sick.
Compose yourself. A flash of silver, limb and auros. the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
I want the axe.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Alright, she starts with this. Does a lot of damage. You know. No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually dodged it. That's the first time I've ever dodged that ability. Oh my god. I'm growing. I'm learning. I am Melanoe. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Holy shit. I actually dodged that shit for the first time.
Well fought again, Melanoe.
I did get hit though at the end there.
Light guide you.
I almost did that without getting hit. At the very end I got hit. Not a bad attempt though. I finally dodged that freaking ability, so that's what I care the most about. Old when shown.
Let me help you.
Okay. Interesting. Oh shit.
Why don't we try again?
I was supposed to hold both. Okay. My bad. I didn't know that'd be a thing. The power of Christ compels you, baby. Give me your goop. That ability is so good. Oh, Kronos isn't here.
Heading in.
Isn't doing some bullshit. You know, speaking of games that like play like this, I saw that League of Legends added a mouse and keyboard or WASD support.
Underworld plunges deeper than
And it, I hate it, dude, because it made me want to go back.
The edge of one and the other meet.
I really like, I was like, oh my god, I've always wanted WASD movement. I'll say it, man. WASD is just superior, okay? I'll say it. It's superior. Like, the only people that don't think WASD is superior are people that just have so many fucking hours in click to move that their boomer brain just can't get around it. It's like WASD is just way better. It's the same thing like when Diablo 4 rounded it. It was like such a game changer.
Going in.
We gaming. You can try Deadlock. Oh, I already have like 200 hours in Deadlock. I love Deadlock. Deadlock is my second most played game this year on my Steam Rewind. Yeah. I have a lot of time in Deadlock. I've been playing it since, I think, March or February of last year was the first time I started playing it. Like, I got access to it before we were even allowed to, like, talk about it. But it's really fun. I love Deadlock. It's a banger.
Well, Ash of the Dead.
I wish there was any way to make Deadlock look decent for, like, vertical streams. Because I would definitely stream it then. Bad thing, you need to play a lot or use meta currency to figure out combos, as some of them have so many random requirements. Oh, really?
Get your tentacles away from me.
Oh, damn it. Get the detonates. Nice.
I can sting too.
Love binds us all together.
How
Defeats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle. He knows all about spreading the love around.
I think the main problem with Deadlock is that it's really, really, really hard.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
Like, in general, MOBAs are very hard. Don't get me wrong. Because you have to learn all the heroes, and you have to learn all their abilities and all the items, and you gotta learn the maps and stuff like that. So, like, MOBAs in general are probably, like, some of the hardest games to learn. But Deadlock then adds on to that the fact that it's a third-person, movement-based, aim-based, you know, shooter. So it has just yet another layer on top of that makes it just crazy complicated. And as a result, I think it is kind of, unfortunately, one of those games that you have to play to really understand how great it is. Like, I've streamed it before. Way back when, like over a year ago, when it was, you know, when we were finally allowed to stream it, which I want to say was like April or May of 2024. And people just did not like it. They're like, so what? It's like Overwatch? And it's like, well, no, it's not like Overwatch. And then, like, you know, when I tried to show people it a bit later after Marvel Rivals came out, they're like, oh, so it's like Marvel Rivals. And it's like, no. It's like Smite. But if you had to, like, really aim and there was tons of movement mechanics. And people are like, what's Smite? It's like, okay, well, I mean, valid. Honestly valid. But yeah, for me, Deadlock is everything I wanted Smite to be. Like, when I was a League of Legends player and I heard they were making a third-person MOBA, I was like, oh. And what I saw in my head was essentially Deadlock. Like, not as much movement mechanics as Deadlock has, but like a full-on third-person shooter, you know, where your aim is really heavily weighed and important. And yeah, obviously that's not what Smite was at all. Matchmaking is cancer for new players. Players just leave. Is it? I don't know. I feel like after the rank rework that they just did like a couple months ago, I feel like now if you're an initiate, I mean, you're fighting bottom of the barrel, really, really bad players. Like one of my mods, Oscar, was learning the game, and I made an alt account to like play with him, so he wouldn't be fighting people that were my rank, you know, which I'm not a very high rank. I'm emissary. I'm the emissary something, which is like basically middle of the road. You know, it's like not a very high rank. It's right middle of the road. And so I made a new account to play with him. And the people, like, I was playing characters I didn't know, and I was just messing around trying to, you know, I didn't want to like be smurfing and ruining people's time or anything like that. And we were down in Initia, dude, and those guys were like so bad, like terrible. There were people like you would play a match and there was like instantly you could tell that a dude was smurfing, because Deadlock is definitely one of those games where like if you see somebody properly wall bouncing and like using heavy melees to go around corners and stuff, like you can tell like instantly if someone's good, you know, kind of like Apex Legends. Like you play Apex and you see some dude tap straight for something and you're like, yeah, this guy does not belong in bronze, you know, like so like unfortunately there were some smurfs every now and then, but yeah, I thought that like people were pretty fucking brain dead when it came to the low ranks. I don't know, maybe it's changed. Rushing into foes with a blitz immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. I mean, it's a duo skill, so I have to take it.
Wow.
So I can just sprint into dudes. Doesn't honestly sound too useful, but...
More whispers.
Actually, it's not terrible. Not terrible, because I can, like, activate the storm cloud on them, and then I can sprint into them, and it detonates it. Actually, not awful.
For me.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of us that were kind of like, you can spam dash strike. You can. I don't think dash strike applies the storm cloud though. I think it's only my normal attacks. HP would kind of be nice.
Too hot for you? In the name of Hades.
Damn it. I don't want any of these. I guess this is fine. Yeah, I'll just take damage.
Heart. Water sprouts activated.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Ow.
I draw you down, O Moon.
I got stuck in the corner there. That was
We
unfortunate.
heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, Yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store.
Your hex makes everything else move 50% slower. After 130 mana. Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities. What? That shit. Raises the last susceptible foe slaying this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Bro, I am not using 130 mana. That's crazy. That's a lot of mana.
Night bloom.
I guess I'll be a fucking necromancer. Sounds kind of cool anyway.
In the name of Hades.
Attack or special deals damage, restores mana. Honestly, this would not be bad. I'm gonna take this, actually. Just because we have the slow, so that's kind of nice.
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list?
Good talk.
It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this? Perhaps I can locate him again.
Now we're ready.
Where up, Scylla? I'm not calling you Skilla.
Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? This song's called Crown.
Uh-oh. No. I'm in the fucking corner. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Wait, this is just on my normal cast? Oh, I thought I had to use the fucking amped version. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Well, that's a death. This boss is fucking tough, man. Oh shit! I was wondering if I could do that. Fuck her up. Okay, that was it. Kind of a pitiful showing. Oh fuck! I think I die anyway though. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh. Jesus. That was tough.
Oh, thank the gods.
Make sure you read the rules, Prideful Soul. Don't want to have to ban you, dude. But the spoilers and the backseat gaming going burr from you.
To the fields.
There's reasons we got rules for that stuff. If I want advice, I will ask for it. If not, just chill.
Can you see me in there?
I mean, its eyes are literally following you, so... Pew! Be a little terrifying if it couldn't.
Hey, babe.
Oh no.
Hello, Eris. Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too. My work here's done.
This again.
Wonder what that debuff is. Well, I've used like all of Ghost Onion now, but at least now I got healed.
Should be able to revive that bow.
Oh, not the suck.
There's one.
Okay. Extra power is nice. Specials, you have 15% damage and each hit bounces towards 2 more foes. Damage in a wider area. I feel like we have enough clear. I don't really feel like I need that. I like this.
One remains.
Okay.
As expected.
Let's go with this. I feel like this is what's proccing the most. Fuck it.
I have to go now. The Phantom Lair.
damn. Ooh, there's so much damage. Holy fuck. That guy messed me up. And he heals off of hurting people. Glass rock, what the hell?
Hear me, on my authority.
Surrounding enemies to be struck by lightning bolts. Each encounter in either front appears in a small area, restores all magic. Immediately activates blitz effects and makes them stronger. Yo.
Lightning from on high. More to discover.
Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? The fuck? It's a rock. Not a rock. It's a boulder.
Like hands.
Oh. Ooh.
Had him now.
Damn. Yeah, I don't think I like those weapons. I'm not a big fan of fast attacking weapons.
Is that singing?
I really want the big axe.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
Boo.
Ah!
Oof, you look
Scared the shit out of me.
If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
I got killed by a furry.
Last night I visited the morning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Ah!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
She's silly.
A fated list of minor prophecies. A prophecy concerning doom.
Doom.
I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Sounds like some damn transistor music.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
I feel like Super Giants always employs this chick to sing.
That's it.
I still listen regularly to the Bastion and Transistor soundtracks. Those soundtracks are bangers, man. Very, very good. That's cute.
Welcome, Lord Charon. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Feel a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. The gloom! Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, yielding bones in each location. Interesting. One more fabric. I'll be able to get him. I could probably buy the fabric right now.
Just checking up on you.
Mm-hmm.
Should be of use.
He has such a way with words.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages
where is
across the
Hermes?
realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Surprised we haven't seen him yet.
Thank you for
It's
the
our
supplies, my lord.
other like sibling we're waiting on, right?
Up and about. A word of caution, goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the morning fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
I know, Cerberus has killed me multiple times.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
Bro's OP.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
Yeah, let me pass straight back into the fucking underworld and murdering me.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
He's still EP. Or she. Or they. I have no idea. I have no seeds.
Moonlight guide us.
We've got shades from all over the place turning up here lately. Cause of death, snake bite. Rough way to go.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
You know, you could just say sorry. Little 5-letter word, you know? It's really that
Our
simple.
nightly ritual.
Doom!
Proceed.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Sure, he'll show up when I get brutally murdered.
Come, darkness. Mark the arms of night within my care.
Interesting.
The Invoker.
The fates expected this.
1,000 bones. Oh, baby.
Appreciate the deal.
Can I give it to Nemesis, even though she's a bitch? There you go.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
The evil eye.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
Whatever. I can fix her. I can fix her, god damn it.
Should be here soon enough.
God, she's hot. Everyone's hot in this goddamn
I should be able to
game.
increase my grasp. All in the mind.
Aha! Look at that. Now we can, we need to use a 3. One chance this night to turn any minor find into a random major find.
The Artificer.
I need... I've got a 3. I need a 5. I don't even have a 5 unlocked, do I? I don't have a 5 unlocked. While you have no death defiance, you take 30% damage. Ooh, yo, that's good. Any boons you have a 30% chance to include legendary or at least rare blessings? I've never seen a legendary. Lade. Restore 6 every 1 second. That's pretty good. It's faster, lets you pass through most enemies. I'll put these on because I can't afford a 5 as of right now. So, rip. What does this new thing do? 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. I need the health, bro.
There's the Grave Thirst Aura by the Silver Pool.
What this? Oh no, that?
The Arms of Night.
Umbral Flames. Launch damaging range attacks as you move. Or specials that orbit around you. Interesting.
Now.
Try out this.
Ignium. The Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now. To all of you just joining up, welcome.
She looks so stupid running with these. Okay, that's fine. The Naruto run is fine. This looks so dumb.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
What do you mean?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
Attack. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Interesting.
Go. Immobilize. Nice try, though.
Can't do it.
Interesting weapons. Okay.
I go.
Try them out. I don't really like that you have to hold it to attack.
Hey, I'm back.
You are?
Is that Hermes?
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Look at the turtle. Oh my god, he has a cute little turtle.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
All right. Good time.
Olympus needs me. On
Whenever
the
you
surface.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. The first purchase in each location costs less money. And another item appears afterwards. Your sprint is faster. It gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage.
Now we
Stacking
make haste.
damage buff could be good. Okay.
That's that.
Transform. I said transform. What the fuck does that mean? Damn it.
Come, Spindles.
He got there faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Oh, boo boo. Cast Expire, Restore Magicka. This is probably gonna be pretty good. Being able to get mana when my normal attacks are using mana is gonna be good.
Winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
I'll take money.
That you, Arachne?
So weird, my right click being more of a melee.
Which way?
I wish I could fish.
Still rooted here, I see.
Oh, the floor, the floor.
Couldn't do it. Got you.
Ow.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
If you say so. I feel like I'm getting owned, but you know, I'll believe you.
Good.
More mana will actually be pretty nice. We're doing it. Now this will actually probably be pretty good because I'm using a lot of mana.
Sister Selene,
Sister Selene.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Behold my light.
It's the Kamehameha. Seeking projectiles that morph up to 5 susceptible foes. Pervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Gains +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. I don't know what the fuck the Path of Stars is, but...
Dark side.
The dark side. My dark passenger. Whoa. What the hell? Interesting.
I see something for you.
Oh, right. Transform allows me to turn one of the things. Oh, right. One of the bones or whatever into a boon. Forgot it. That was one of the cards. Split in 2. The first time they strike foes. 20% further and deal 30% more damage. Channel your attacks faster. And it uses -1. Going further will be nice.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, so I can turn this into a boon. I remember. Transform.
Transform.
Okay. It's not terrible. I could complain about that. Poseidon. Sorry I didn't join earlier. I just started streaming when I got a notification. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Like I always tell people, I'm just some nerd online playing games, man. You focus on yourself. I'll be here whenever you got the free time. Immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. 25% chance to take 50 damage. Huh. Other than boons or rare resources, it can't be major. We'll take this. I don't really feel like I need more
I
mana.
heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry.
Wow, good talk, man.
Moonlight, guide us.
What concerns you?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
Crossed flames burn.
Oh, relax. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't ready. I didn't think she'd just throw it. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, we're fine. I don't know why she's just doing that attack, but hey, yeah, I'll take it. Damn. Didn't even get hit. Okay.
As elusive as a shade. I don't believe I struck you even once.
How much money would I say I spend on games for stream? I don't know. Probably about like 1,500 to 2 grand a year. Something like that. Nothing crazy.
I prevailed.
I mean, I play most games right when they come out. Games these days are like $70. I've probably played like 70 or 80 new releases this year.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you
Somebody
do
can
not
math the math.
understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them.
Sometimes you get lucky and some of them are like on Game Pass or, you know. That's really the only time you get lucky is if they're on Game Pass, but yeah. You've spent 250 on games all year? Jesus, really? That's crazy. That's so low. I had spent $250 in games by like February this year. Yeah, probably by March actually. But March was like a crazy month. I know there's a ton of games in March. Same is looking to be true for like next March. Spend like 200 hours per game. I spend until it's done per game. I've spent $6. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah.
Ruinous. You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
It's really not too much to me. I give myself $500 every month for fun money. I typically spend like 250 or 300 on ammo every month, so I usually only spend like 150 $200 a month on games. Some months it's more and stuff, and anything I don't spend I carry over to the next month for like future fun money. But yeah, I wouldn't say I spend too much. I spend way more like just making sure I have an up-to-date like top of the line PC. Like if you're counting spending stuff on your PC as well, then like every year I probably spend like 5 or 6 grand on like games plus PC stuff. Bunch of sim games like flight games, racing games that need equipment like $250 wheel or a yoke and pedals. Yeah. Yeah, I know what a HOTAS is. I was gonna get one for Battlefield 6, and then I saw that they're not supported, and you have to like do a bunch of remapping and shit. And I was like, oh, never mind. I really like flying the jets in Battlefield. I thought it'd be fun to have a full-on setup for it.
Truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
But yeah. I typically just play a game until I beat it. I'm not somebody that puts hundreds of hours into games, really.
Ugh, that's cold.
Like I'll usually pick up a game, play it through once, and then I'm good. I'm done. That's what I did with, like, you know, Expedition 33, KCD2, like basically all those. Death Stranding 2. Like, I'm not gonna go through in Death Stranding 2 and like do all the deliveries and stuff like that. So typically I'm spending like $70 for a game, and then I play through it once, and then I'm on to the next one. There's just too many games for me to justify putting too much time into it. The only exceptions to that rule are like things I play with friends, like multiplayer games, you know, like Warframe, Deadlock, stuff like that. World of Tank Blitz, for example, spent over a year of my... How many hours is a year of your life? Because I think the most playtime I have in a game is like... probably like 2,200 hours or something like that in Counter-Strike. But I think that's only like a month. I say only. I mean, it's still obviously a lot, but... I don't know what a year is. Ow. Ow.
The water spouts.
Oh. How annoying. $8,760. Oh my god, bro. I have never loved anything enough to put that much time into it. Dude, I barely put that much time into my job, and they're paying me.
Lightning can surge across my waters even faster than it ravages the land. And now my kingly brother and I grant our terrifying might to you.
That's crazy.
We lend our terrifying might to you, that is, Millennium, for our family is a partnership, and we give as well as take. Now go and use our united strength to take back what's ours.
Wait until I play DCS World. Nah, dude, I can promise you no game will ever get me like that. I can guarantee. I can guarantee you I will never be that passionate about a game. I mean, like, you're talking to a guy that didn't put anywhere near that many hours in, and that was one of two of the only games I could play, and I haven't put anywhere. Like, there was a long time in my life where the only games I could even play were League of Legends and Counter-Strike, and I don't have anywhere near that amount of time on either of those games. Like, that is crazy time. That's what people have told me about a million games. They're like, oh, don't play Escape from Tarkov. You'll put in 10,000 hours of your life into Tarkov. I've played it since 2017. I have 800 hours in it since 2017. People have told me that for so many games. I'm just not one of those people, man. Now, when I was more competitive, like when PUBG was the last game I was like super passionate about, and I put like 600 hours in, close to that, in the first year that it was out. And that was because I was grinding to be rank 1 in all of North America, which I never hit. I got to top 10 several times in all of North America. Like the highest position I got was like 6. Okay, I almost just said the thing. Position 7 or position 6. For PUBG in North America for kills, not for wins. I was like number 1,000 or something for wins. I never played for wins. I always play for kills, but that was the last game like I was super passionate about, and that was I think like 580 hours in a year. Like that's a crazy amount of time. I don't think I play that much games total to even get close to that. Try it on stream. I probably won't. Because I focus on new releases. The only exception to that is Fallout games. Yeah, I've been playing Counter-Strike. I mean, I think I've been playing Counter-Strike for probably like 18, 19 years. I've been playing CS. I mean, I say that as if like I've been playing it the past several years. I haven't, but like the first time I played Counter-Strike was like probably like 19 years ago.
The ocean's fury.
Yeah, I'm just not the type of person that puts a bunch of hours into a game. How old am I? I'm 29. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
These always grow back. In the name of Hades.
Strikes a bit chain lightning? Say less. That's sick.
Shocking every time.
Older than I thought? Yeah, people always say I look young. For some reason. I don't know why, but that is a common consensus. Jesus. Bro killed himself.
Ask for my arcana.
My camera? I don't think so, because I get it all the time in real life. So I don't think it's the camera. I pretty regularly have people when they deliver packages ask for my parent to sign for it. It's not an irregular thing. And people don't believe that, like, I'm the owner of the house and stuff like that. had a dude trying to ask for solar panels, and he's like, yeah, are any of your parents or guardians home? Love to talk to them about solar panels. And I'm like, oh, this is my house. He's like, huh? I'm like, yeah. I think I was like 28, 27 at the time. I think it was 28. Like, yeah, I'm 28. I was born in 96. And he's like, oh, yeah. It must have been the beanie. I was wearing a beanie at the time. He's like, must have been the beanie. And yeah, I'm regularly carded when I try and get alcohol and stuff like that out and about. So it's the unfortunate part of not being able to grow any goddamn facial hair.
Locked. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's why my face looks so smooth? I guess so. My face is naked. I guess. Yeah, I can grow like some mean mutton chops, but that's about it. A mean pedo stash as well. But I think it's better for everyone. I don't grow that one up. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Do I have chance-based effects? Not really. No. Channel and cast faster and your casts expire faster. Those range shots are slower might be kind of nice. Also could be bad though, because it could just like fill the entire arena. But cast expire faster is actually kind of better for us because when it expires, I get mana. So if it expires faster, then I get mana faster. Do it? Nah, I have very carefully cultivated my normal day-to-day appearance to look innocent and nerdy, to maximize how much money I make through how easily I am hired.
You're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
That's why I always dress in sweater vests and shit like that normally. It's because the nerdier I appear, the safer of a hire I am for jobs. Anti-pussy maxing? No, actually, for some reason, twinks are big in. So are nerdy guys. I don't really know when that happened in the cultural zeitgeist, but it's pretty wild. But yeah, you know, I'm a scientist, so it's good. It's tactically advantageous for me to appear as nerdy as possible, right? If I go and I'm applying for an application to work at a lab, if I have, you know, a bunch of tattoos and piercings and stuff like that, they're going to be like, oh, okay, this guy is, you know, not a very safe hire. Whereas if I look like a fucking dweeb, then they go, oh, hell yeah. Like, this is a very safe hire. He's gonna follow the rules. He's probably not gonna get in any trouble. He's gonna have great adherence, you know? People judge you very harshly based on, like, how you appear. You know? So, you want to present yourself in a way that's, like, ideal for your environment to be successful. Should start practicing Half-Life Scientist voice, instant hire. Oh, I talk in a completely different tone and everything. Cadence, all of it when I'm at work. I've talked about it before, but, like, people at my job, they don't believe that I even cuss. Like, a bunch of them were going out and they wanted to get some drinks at my last position, and they're like, oh hey, yeah, you should come, you should hang out. And I was like, well, you know, you should know that I'll do the voice that I talk at work. I was I was like, well, you know, just so you know, I do act very different outside of work. And they're like, yeah, right, dude. Like what? Like you cuss or something? And I was like, yeah, I cuss a bit, and I just act a little bit different, you know, outside work. So, like, as long as you're fine with that. And then they all, like, started laughing, and they're like, dude, there's no way you even cuss. Like, there's no way. And they all, like, agree. They're like, yeah, dude, I can't even imagine you saying damn or shit or something. Like, there's no way you even cuss. Meanwhile, if you watch the streams at all, you see me call people a fucking retard all the time. Right. So it completely different persona and everything at work, and it's all cultivated in a way that, you know, lends as much as possible to my success. Freeman. Oh, good morning, Mr. Freeman. I don't talk like that or anything, but what do I do for work? I'm a biochemist. So I work with a company that creates animal medicine and animal food recipes. And I work specifically in their department, which is an outreach program that assists veterinary shelters and clinics across the United States with their lab work to help prevent overflow, helps reduce the amount of animals that are put down every single year due to overload. So that's what I do. Not very interesting, not very fun work or anything like that. Oftentimes very sad work, but I am a nerd. Yes. There's a reason why since 2015 I've been releasing huge nerd reacts videos. Yes, I have a degree in biochemistry. By the end of this upcoming year, I'll have a degree in psychology as well. I've worked in laboratories for like a good 6-7 years. God damn it. I fucking did it again. Jesus Christ. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a scientist. You're not gonna really meet a scientist that's not a nerd. Only someone who tries to look like a nerd isn't. Not necessarily. You know, you can, like, a nerd these days really applies to so many things, right? Nerd these days just means you're passionate about something. Like, you could be a music nerd and be really into, you know, your specific type of music. You could be a film nerd and all sorts of different nerds now. But, yeah, you know, for me, I'm really into goth shit. Like, that's my thing. I love goth shit. I love goth chicks. I love goth culture. I love goth music. I love that. I think it would be really cool if I could present myself, you know, more goth oriented. But, I don't, because, like I said, it's not good for my profession. So I don't. I present myself, you know, very, like, stereotypically nerdy. But I think tattoos are sick, dude. I think tattoos are awesome. I think piercings are really cool, really attractive. I would love to even just have like black hair instead of like dirty blonde hair. I would love to just like dye my hair black and see what that's like. But also, I look fucking great in makeup. Like the couple times I've cosplayed and went to cons, and I've had people like do my makeup for me. I look fucking great in makeup, dude. Like I could look great in some goth type attire and a little bit of makeup with it. I would look great. But you know, it's not great for my work life. It's much better, much safer for me, and just in day-to-day life as well. Like I get pulled over by a cop and they see skinny little white dweeb guy with big glasses and a middle part hair and soft-spoken, wearing a sweater vest, and they instantly are like, okay, my guard is lower. Like this guy's probably, you know, no threat or anything to me, probably doesn't have any criminal record or anything like that. Like instantly diffuses a lot of situations. So it's just a smart way to present yourself. It's kind of the funny thing when people are like, oh my god, you look like such a nerd. It's like, yes, correct. Like that is my intention. Yeah. Do you think if I didn't want to, I couldn't get LASIK or contacts? Boom, the glasses are gone. You think I couldn't dye my hair or get piercings or get tattoos or dress different and instantly look very different? It's like, of course I could. It's designed.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
But yeah, hopefully that also explains why I can spend a good bit on games, because I make, you know, I make good money. We'll just say. Oh, she's still going. This is definitely a way safer weapon. We're doing damage out here. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Look pretty normal. Says more about me than it does you. Yeah, no, I'm a pretty. I mean, the thing is, like, most dudes dress like shit, so just by nature of me dressing kind of nice, I stick out a little bit, I would say. Like most dudes, they're just wearing like shorts and a t-shirt, or they're wearing like a fucking, you know, jeans and a hoodie or something. Like, they don't dress very nice, whereas I do present myself pretty nice when I go out and about. Like how I dress typically on stream is how I dress when I go out and stuff as well. I usually am wearing like, you know, sweaters and collared shirts and you know, or blazers, stuff like that. So I present myself in like a pretty nice way, which I think helps me stand out as well a little bit. But fancy, yeah. It's not fancy, it's just like I like to look good. You know? I like to look good. After I went to Japan, and saw like how regularly they dressed very nice and how much they cared about their appearance and how much they like maintained themselves and looked very healthy and you know, had great fashion sense and stuff like that, it was very inspiring to me. Like now I look at Americans and I'm like, we're just fucking greasy, lazy, depressed slobs compared to the Japanese. You know, it's the same with the Koreans. Like, they care about their fashion and they present themselves accordingly. And over here, we just don't, bro. Like, so many of us just dress like shit. Let our hair go to, you know, be all scraggly, facial hair all patchy and stuff. Just throw on a hoodie and some jeans and some sneakers and like, you know.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance.
I think it's really admirable how they present themselves over there. And that's why, like, I completely changed my wardrobe. But also,
oh gods.
But also, like, it felt weird to go and like be approaching my 30s and still wearing like anime t-shirts, like video game t-shirts and shit like this. Like this, what I'm wearing right now is literally one of my only t-shirts, and it's because it's Momo. And it just says bruh, and it has a picture of Momo. But I think this is literally like one of my only, I think I only own like 2 t-shirts or 3. Maybe I own 3 t-shirts. And this is one of them. Like, I don't own t-shirts anymore. The most casual thing I own now are like polos. But I own like no t-shirts. Just because like I said, I don't think they look very good. I didn't want to be like a 30-year-old man wearing fucking t-shirts. Or hoodies and stuff like that. I don't know. I just didn't really like the way it looked. Yeah, Japan's awesome. 100K to 150K, not bad. Yeah, that's about where I'm at right now. I'll have to see because my position just changed. So instead of an end of year big bonus, we're getting 2 different bonuses. We're getting a mid-year bonus and then an end of year bonus. So I'll have to see how that affects like my salary, but as it stands now, I have about an 80K salary and then end of year bonus, which last year my end of year bonus was like 35 grand. So this year it's probably going to be a bit more. Because I worked more holidays and stuff like that than a lot of other people since I don't really do anything for holidays. So, but yeah, it'll probably be like 38, 40K. Of course, that's not how much you see, right? Because of taxes, your bonuses get hit really hard. So you only get like 50%. I know, and your salary, same thing. Obviously it's before taxes. So like, but then also through schooling, I get another like 25 to 35 grand a year extra versus what my schooling costs in scholarships and grants money. And then, yeah, I invest my money, and I've been very fortunate with a lot of my investments. That's honestly how I've made most of my money, is just been very lucky in a lot of things I've invested in that have had very large returns. How do I edit the shorts or clip my streams? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really. But like, if I do have to edit something, then I'll typically clip it on Twitch, and then I'll download the clip. Well, I'll highlight it on Twitch, because highlighting and clipping are different. I'll highlight it on Twitch, and then I'll download the highlight, and then I'll go in Sony Vegas and edit it. And then I'll upload that. One thing you never want to do, you never want to use the export feature on Twitch. Just pretend that doesn't exist. YouTube hates that. I don't know what it is, but like if you clip something on Twitch and then you export that to like your YouTube, it will just instantly upload it as a YouTube video, right? And that shit will get like 90 views. Whereas if you clip it on Twitch, download the clip, and then upload it to YouTube, it'll get like 1,000. Like exact same clip. I've tested it many times, and a lot of other people have as well. It's like a pretty well-known weird thing in the YouTube system. But yeah, it's very weird. Never ever export shit like from Twitch or anywhere else over to YouTube. Always download it to your PC first and then upload it from your PC. The fit and style of a t-shirt is huge. Like you can definitely elevate a t-shirt, right? You could wear a t-shirt with like some slacks and with like a decent jacket over it. Also, like something a lot of men don't do is accessorizing. Accessorizing can really elevate an outfit a lot more than normal, which is nice. But just typically in general, if you're wearing a t-shirt, you could probably be wearing, you know, a polo or something else like that, and like it'll probably look better. And it's just as comfortable. But fit is the most important thing when it comes to all clothes. Like getting stuff that fits you is complementary to your body is like very, very important. If you're fat, you're kind of out of luck. Nothing's really going to look great on you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. What'll look great on you is hitting the gym. But, you know, and vice versa, if you're really skinny, it can be really hard to find stuff that looks good on you. You kind of have to get things custom. You have to go to a tailor most of the time in order to get shit that like will fit you properly and look decent. But if you're like average build, it's pretty easy to like get stuff that fits you well. Typical rule of thumb is like when it comes to t-shirts and shit like that, stuff up top, you want like your t-shirts and stuff to be tighter in the chest area, right? That's a nice thing about like hitting the gym is that if you have a bigger chest, it'll just naturally do that. It'll be tighter on the chest and then it'll be looser in your stomach because it'll be going out, right? You don't want stuff that's tight on your stomach. That looks really bad. Unless you're like very fit, which would not be an average build. Tees and a flannel over it. Tees and a flannel isn't bad. The problem with flannels is you risk like looking like a fucking lumberjack, you know? But I don't mind flannels. Flannels can look good. You risk looking like a lumberjack or like a hipster. Neither of which is a great look. Most of the time. I think like if you're rocking a t-shirt, a nice like jean jacket or a leather jacket, something like that can look very nice. Even just like a windbreaker like this. Obviously, like, probably not a t-shirt of Momo, but like even just like a nice windbreaker or something like that can elevate it higher. But in general, I don't really fuck with t-shirts. I don't think they look particularly great. The only time I really rock t-shirts is when it's really, really, really hot. And that's what I have like my 3 t-shirts for, is when it's really hot. And I'll wear t-shirts and khakis, and that's literally just because I don't want to have layers. And because it's too hot, but I still want to be able to conceal carry. So t-shirts are great for that. It's like a t-shirt is really nice, like a slightly baggier t-shirt. It's good looking. It's not going to get you any bitches or anything like that. But it's very, very nice for being able to conceal carry and not be sweating your ass off with a bunch of layers. I live to die. Hello. Maple syrup in my coffee. That sounds good. I've never tried that, but that does sound good. Or steel toes, jeans, and plaid. Lumberjack is the only fit that works. I mean, I would die if I was wearing that. I'll be honest. But that's because, you know, I'm not in fucking Washington where it's cold and rainy. I'm in Arizona where, like, I would melt and die.
It's so... Ugh.
That's how I feel when I go to Washington. It's so... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Could not agree more. Nasty ass state. Gross weather. Thought I got a thing that would make something appear here. $350 steel, slip-on rubber toes. I don't know what that means. $15 sneakers, all over new. Where are your dress shoes? Every man needs a piece. Needs some black, like loafers, and some brown loafers. The hell? Where are your dress shoes, man?
In we go.
Need some black and brown dress shoes for sure in there. Hiking shoes are also very nice. I wouldn't hike in steel toes. That does not sound enjoyable.
Now for what's mine.
You'd want to see me in dress shoes? Big man in a little coat is what my ass is gonna look like. Tommy boy looking at... What do you mean? Bro, you have fucking big dudes that look amazing. Like, look at John Cena. John Cena is definitely fucking bigger than you. And he looks great. Like, he dresses really nice. Guy will wear fucking suits and he'll wear, like... vests and ties and stuff. He looks great. He's fucking huge. Batista, when he was big, he's bigger than you. Batista would dress really nice. Big guys can dress nice and look good. He's also ripped. His muscles may be big, and so's my gut. Well, you got like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy, I mean, Tom Hardy's not like ripped or anything, but he's like a big guy. Or he was at least. He dressed nice. He looked good. Looked like a fucking scary like mafia dude you wouldn't want to mess with. That's funny. Sounds to me like you just need to get ripped then. That's the problem. Sounds like there's a very easy solution to your problem. Oh, I've got to go here. Are you kidding me? The thing with Walmart... Okay, here's the thing. I'm a Walmart lover. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a Walmart lover. Okay. Walmart is great. I love Walmart. I have the subscription to Walmart where they mail me my groceries. Mail me, deliver me groceries, whatever you want to say. Okay, I love Walmart. One of the only stores out here in the boonies. They're the best. But if you skimp on stuff like dress shoes, you're going to spend more money in the long run because you're gonna have to repair those motherfuckers, or you're gonna have to just get new ones. Like, dress shoes are one of those things where I think you just pay extra out the gate and you're good. It's like, yeah, you could get a $30, $40 pair, but you're going to have to replace those motherfuckers so much, especially out in Washington with the water, like the rain and everything. You're going to have to replace those things. You get it like just a $150 pair, you're good. You're good for life. You get rubber toes instead of steel toes. Same thing, but for being around things that won't crush your foot. Yeah, I don't have any boots. I've never owned any boots. I feel like I'm too small to own boots. My spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Point secured.
Sorry, 16 wide. They saved my toes a few times.
There's the bow.
W. Oh.
Mourners.
Yo. This is kind of like brain dead easy. Like, I don't think my DPS is gonna be great against a boss, but this is great. Are the Roaring 20s making a comeback? I don't know. Isn't Bradley like fucking 19 or something? Where did the guy even learn these words? You have to read fucking what's that book where the guy always says old sport? Oh man, what is that? They had a movie adaptation where Leonardo DiCaprio played the guy. Schools always make you read it. Oh, motherfucker. My joke ruined. My joke ruined. It's been so long since I read it. Great Gatsby. Thank you. He had to read fucking Great Gatsby his junior year and stuck with him. He's like, yo, that word's sick. I'm gonna use that.
One more left.
Where's Hades? Where indeed?
Sure.
Maybe the DPS will be good, actually. I don't know. We're about to find out, though.
Where was I?
Specials create +1 projectile. Terrible. Deal +100 to damage. Terrible. You channel your attacks faster.
The Umbra Flames.
Do be fast. Well-dressed people maybe don't look at the Japanese, but instead at our older generations. Older generations dress well, but I prefer the Japanese style because Western... So, like, a good example is on stream, if you've seen me wear, like, my tan blazer or my navy blue blazer, those are straight from Japan. Those are Japan, like, standards. Whereas my black blazer that I wore, like, I think that was yesterday, is an American blazer. And a big difference between the two is that American and, like, Western standards, I don't like it as much because they put in a lot of, like, padding in the shoulder area. Like, they really like that, like, flat shoulder look. That's very common in, like, Western suits. And I don't like that as much. I don't like the appeal of that. It looks like you're trying to be... It reminds me of back when women first got the ability to work. And women would wear these fucking suits. And they would wear these blazers and stuff that had these artificial, like, shoulder pads in them. And I just don't like that look as much as I like the Japanese look. That it doesn't use padding really at all. But also, a lot of Western styles are made for body types that are not mine. I have a Japanese body. You know, like when I was in Japan shopping for clothes, everything just fit me. I didn't have to, like, go to the kids section or anything. Like, I could go to the men's section. The pants fit me. The shirts fit me. The dress shirts fit me. The blazers fit me, right? Everything fit me. Because, like, they're about my height. I'm 5'8". So, like, they're, like, about... They're a bit shorter than me. They're typically, like, 5'6" or, like, 5'7". But, like, they're about my height. They're about my weight. They're slimmer. It's called an ectomorph body. If you're using, like, you know, biology terms. But there's, like, slimmer people. Whereas here in the West, y'all are fucking fat. I mean, there's no... There's no other way to say it, bro. The average American is fucking fat. Over 50% of the population is considered obese. Like, it's bad. It's like over 60 or 65% of the population is considered overweight. You guys are fucking fat. And so I have to shop in fucking kids in order to get stuff that fits me. And the clothes for men are made for just fat people. It's made for bigger bodies. So I like the Japanese stuff better because it's made for people more my body type and size. And the American clothes are not. Like they're made for fucking bears of men. Bears is being a little nice because it's implying like it's muscle or something. The fuck was this?
No harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm.
Hear me out. She ain't the only thing that's rock hard right now. Hey, yo.
It's two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden, your burden, your burden.
Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Double the level of a random one of your boons, whose level is higher than the rest. Gain 60% max health and mana based on their limits, but lose 5% of this after each location. Oh shit. They're all good. So this is the highest level. This would double it to level 6. Double the level of a random one of your boons whose level is higher than the rest. Or I could just get this, which would make my attack maybe better. Guess I'll do this.
I don't know who you are,
Oh.
but thanks.
Oh.
Thanks.
Jesus. Yeah, but it is preference based. It's definitely preference based. Like some people really like the padded style. I just don't like the padded style. I think it looks silly, personally. I think you shouldn't be putting pads in to make yourself look muscular. You should be just hitting the fucking gym. That's my take, personally. Like, as a skinny dude, I don't want to have these giant fucking shoulders because it looks silly to me. Because I don't have those shoulders. Those aren't my shoulders, you know? And like I said, the best thing I can liken it to is when women first got in the workplace back in, you know, the 20s or 30s, whenever that was. And they were trying so hard to be men. And they were wearing these just absurd fucking blazers and stuff that were padded to the brim to make them look masculine. I'm just not a fan. I think if you want to look muscular, hit the fucking gym and get muscular. Don't put pads in your clothes. Could probably go this way. Golden Siren from the Love Death Rivet. I have no idea what that is. 50% of the Chinese population is obese, so I'm not sad when I hear about my fellow Americans. I am.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
I am definitely saddened by it. Because our leading cause of death is cardiovascular disease, and it's stuff that's like very heavily tied to, you know, being fat. And sadly, like when I worked as a medical laboratory scientist for Quest Diagnostics and I was doing tests on you guys, like so many times I was seeing young people that were just in terrible fucking shape, having awful lab scores. Their testosterone was low, their heart was weak, their blood pressure was awful, their cholesterol was awful. And it's all just because, like, they don't take care of themselves. So I think it's sad. I don't really care if, like, China is just as fat or more fat, or there's countries that are more fat or whatever. I care about the fact that my fellow Americans are dying left, right, and center because they just are too fucking fat and lazy to take care of themselves. Like, that makes me sad, man.
It's cleared up. Olympus, I accept this message.
And then a lot of people, instead of just like owning it, you know, and just being honest and being like, yeah, I could hit the gym, but I'm lazy, so I don't. You know, or I don't even have to hit the gym. Like, I could do calisthenics and stuff like that, but I don't. Like, people just make up excuses and they're like, oh, the food, it's so expensive to eat healthy and it's so cheap to eat unhealthy. And it's like, no, it's not, bro. I grew up on income restricted housing and food stamps, and I was homeless for like an entire year of my life. I know how to survive on the cheapest of the cheap, and you can do it and still be healthy. Like, you're not going to McDonald's and stuff like that when you're broke as fuck. It's like there's so many things that you can do. Rice, lentils, beans, frozen veggies. There's so many like ways to eat healthy and keep your calories low on the cheap, you know? It's not muscle, it's called soldier's bone. A lot of people don't have that, so they make it up with pads. Yeah, I mean, if you work out your shoulders, man, you can get broad shoulders. Obviously, genetics play a part for sure, but like, you can definitely work out your shoulders. Like, hit shrugs 3-4 days a week, man, with heavy weight. I promise you, your shoulders will go burr. Like, it's not too tough. It's just people don't want to put in the work, you know? People are unmotivated to improve themselves make me sad. They have so much potential. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, the average person is just lazy, right? And they don't want to admit that they're lazy. And a lot of times when you point out that they're lazy, they like strike back, or they get aggressive, or they get, you know, emotional. But it's true. Like, and I am saying this as someone that is readily admitted I'm turbo lazy. I'm very, very lazy. So, like, trust me, bro, I get it. But I'm not gonna be lazy and then be like, oh man, it's the country's fault. You know, it's McDonald's fault. It's like, no, motherfucker, it's my fault. I'm the lazy one. I'm not gonna blame someone else. People just don't have accountability, though. It's much easier to blame other people than just be like, yeah, I could work out, but I don't. I could eat healthier, but it's much easier to just fucking DoorDash some McDonald's or something, you know, because I'm lazy and I'll have an urge, and yeah, I'll spend, you know, $20 for a fucking burger as a result. A mid burger that's lukewarm, and who knows what the driver did to it or whatever, you know? Like, ugh.
Right.
Dude, McDonald's is so expensive. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just all fast food in general is so expensive now. It's pretty wild. Like, you're genuinely better off just going to a diner. Like, go to fucking IHOP or Denny's or something. You're gonna be paying similar amounts, but at least you'll have like a sit-down, like, chill experience, and like the quality of the food in general is gonna be a bit higher.
I'm ready for you.
It's so bad in those places. Last time I like remember that I got fast food, I was so extremely disappointed with how expensive it was versus how good it was.
In the name of Hades.
That I just haven't done it again. Like it was, I remember it was the Crunchwrap Supreme that it was supposed to have a giant Cheez-It in the center of it. Like instead of the normal tortilla in the middle of the Crunchwrap Supreme, it was supposed to be a giant Cheez-It. I was like, yo, that sounds immaculate. It sounds like the most American horseshit ever. I can't wait. I went. It was like fucking $7.50 or something after tax or whatever, just for it. I was like, what the fuck? This shit mad expensive. But, you know, it's gonna be amazing. I could not even tell that there was apparently a Cheez-It instead of the normal tortilla. I was so depressed. At least I had the Baja Blast, you know, the Baja Blast. At the very least, it helped hold everything together. It's probably the reason I'm still sitting here right now and I didn't just fucking crash the car into a tree or something, you know? Not that those even exist here. A light post, you know, who cares? The Baja Blast kept me from Baja blasting my fucking brains out the window, dude. But yeah, no, I was like, fast food, it sucks. It sucks now. It's just so expensive. It's terrible. It's just not worth. Like, I would rather just buy the shit and make it myself. And that's what, like, we've been doing now, is we've just been making our own Crunchwrap Supremes. And they're just, like, infinitely better. Because we load it up with the meat. We load it up with the cheese. It's so much better. And it doesn't have that weird... I don't even know what the fuck Taco Bell lettuce is. That is not lettuce, bro. That is not lettuce. I don't know what it is, but it is not what they say it is. Like, I could tell instantly when I'm having Taco Bell lettuce. It is the weirdest fucking flavor. Not a fan. You know? Not a fan.
I think I'm finished here.
Oh, we got money. Probably about to do Cerberus. Pause. Phrasing. I'm probably about to die. Myrtle.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials deal more damage and create a gust. Gains a rarity. Well, I'm about to die, so that's probably not going to help me too much. I'm about to fucking die. So,
I'll take it.
You know, #1 cause for foodborne illness. So my manager told me at CFA we have to sell fresh lettuce. What is CFA? What is that?
Death to Kronos.
All right, here we go. I have to lock in. Third time's the charm. I almost killed him last time. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, well, that's not good. What is that? Okay. Those are bad news. Bad news bears. Yo, we're doing damage, though. Real talk. Uh-oh. We are actually doing crazy damage.
All these demons.
My damage is going burst. He's gonna fire breath. I knew it. He loves to do this, bro. He loves to just fucking get you off screen. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Bro, get this guy away from me! Okay. Uh-oh. What is that? I don't remember if I've used fucking death avoidance. Don't you fucking do it.
Spirits of despair.
Yippee, 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 yippee. A smoothie from the gas station? I'll pray for your fucking asshole afterwards. Oh my god. The green styrofoam. It's grated into an edible form. Edible is being very nice. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, dude, Chick-fil-A W. I love Chick-fil-A lemonade so much. Oh, I love Chick-fil-A lemonade. Oh, my mouth is literally watering thinking about it right now. Dude, everybody talks about all this other stuff in Chick-fil-A. No one talks about the lemonade. It's so good. The lemonade is so good. It's like, I'm sure it's not, but it tastes
coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast
like the most
beyond the
lemonade-y
gates of
lemonade.
Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
You know what I'm saying? It is like it seems like it's actual lemonade. Not like whatever the fuck Minute Maid makes or whatever.
No, wait, stay.
Doggy.
Where did he go? Tears.
I'm fucked up, man.
He was guarding the gates.
Why, is he not here at all? Or just dips? Doggy. Cause it is W Chick-fil-A. I love the lemonade. I'll say, like, I'm not a big fan of the milkshakes. I feel like the milkshakes are a little mid.
Finally out of here.
But chicken sandwich, superb. The fry sauce, really good. I think the fry sauce is super good. I put that shit on the chicken sandwich. You already know. Big back behavior.
Let's see if this works.
And the lemonade. Oh.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
We've got
Secrets of the
water.
unseen.
Where's Farley when you need to tell when you need him? Or to say, hey, hydrate. Shakes are only mid on who makes them. There's a huge difference. Every time I've gotten a Chick-fil-A milkshake, it's been too thin. It's been like the same consistency as In-N-Out shakes. Every time I go to In-N-Out, it's the same thing. Thin shakes. I like a thick milkshake. Like when I first get that milkshake, if I can drink it through the straw, it's a bad milkshake. That's my take on milkshake. Like I want that bitch thick that even if I super sucker 9,000, like, you know, it's not coming up. That's how I know it's like, yeah, this is a good shake. Like Culver's shakes. Culver's is goated.
Now.
Oh, I forgot.
Princess of the Underworld.
I was wrong.
Unseal.
Last time I got fast food
I'm in.
was Culver's when my mom visited. Because they don't have Culver's in Washington. And so she always wants to go to Culver's. This area looks cool. Look at this shit. There's like...
Hi, babe.
Hello,
Oh,
Eris.
no. Not like this, please.
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. See you later.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
What is this fucking blessing she's giving me, bro? And obviously it's not a blessing.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
Express route set. What the fuck does that mean?
You are trespassing on private...
Oh god, what did I just do? What did I just do? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what any of these enemies do. So I'm scared, but I'm just spamming. Can't see shit. Doesn't matter. Things are dying. Means I'm doing something good. W me. Three coins? What does that mean? 3 coins or the forge 4 sign? I'm scared, man. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. DQ style? Nah, Dairy Queen, they don't even use like actual ice cream. I don't know what the fuck Dairy Queen uses. I like them thick though, and I think the reason I like them thick is because I'm used to custard shakes instead of normal ice cream milkshakes. Because like the places I typically go where I get a shake is like Culver's, and it's like Freddy's Steak and Burgers. So they're like typically like custard based milkshakes. And you know, for people that don't know, the difference between like a milkshake and a custard like based milkshake is that they have egg. And egg obviously like thickens everything up. It makes it more rich. I love it. I think it makes it really, really good. I'm an egg enjoyer. Put egg in my shit, man. Ow. I'm getting fucked up here. Owie.
Good.
Owie, 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 owie. I think I'm definitely fucked. Are we running it? I do like them thick. Came at the right time. Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? He's sending rats at me. Bro's sending fucking rats at me. What the fuck? He's sending explosive Allah Akbar rats at me. What the fuck does that mean? I like this like Doom-esque music.
Wretches.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, we doing it. Hey, mind your fucking face, Kronos. That's all you're good for. I'm definitely gonna die. Like, there's no way I'm gonna beat Kronos. Assuming I'm about to fight Kronos here. Ow. That hurt. Oh my god, what was that? Almost hit me. It's terrifying. Hey, Gary, dude.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
I'm going straight for Kronos. You think I won't? You think I fucking won't? Fuck this bitch. Oh, I get to heal. I'll be going right for Kronos. 450 for... What is this? Swap 1 for 2. Oh, shit. I kind of like the ones I have, though. But I could get 2. Normally, I'm a gambling man.
In the name of Hades.
But not today.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Moonlight guides you.
Well, here we go. Time to see what the fuck Kronos does.
The stately house of Hades now is
Better
but a
beat my
fleeting
ass.
memory.
My
In its
ass.
place, a new formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... won't open.
Womp womp.
How about...
Dive.
Kronos!
The House of Hades?
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
How do I beat a dude that can control time?
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Behold.
He has a scythe. He has a fucking scythe. Bro, he has a fucking scythe. Oh. Oh. Oh my damage. Oh. Do I kill the ads? I don't know. Oh. Oh shit, it explodes after.
this.
You suck. 51 damage he did?
Inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
I heed your call once more.
He did 51 damage in one hit.
Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Well, first fight with Kronos. I did a good bit of damage to him.
Where did he go?
But I did not have enough HP. 51 damage is crazy. I had 75 health.
Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? You stay right there, okay?
He's such a cute baby. I love him.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
I'm brooding.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent?
Me as a
See you all
baby
again
looks
in
so
a few
silly.
nights.
A brief word.
Another prophecy.
You have trusted allies
Ooh,
on
10
Olympus.
silver.
Your grasp of the Arcana shall only grow. Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch
Oh,
of the
great.
Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
I was born for this, baby.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
I give you gift because you're Doom.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Damn, can we bang this guy? Just, curious. Just curious. You know. This is a question. Not that I want to.
I accept.
Or anything. Of course.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To you as well.
Cat.
I'm not gonna lie, I really thought they would have us fight like Zagreus and Hades and shit before we got to Kronos. Like he was gonna be using them or something.
Back on
I mean,
your feet, I see.
I guess that could still happen.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. New shipment there. Ordering this. what to do.
Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. What the fuck does that mean? Hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. The world's near limitless possibilities are composed of a scarce few elementary particles. What are you saying right now? What does that mean? Store some health amid the gloom. So I'll figure out what it means. Need more end shade. Restore the crossroads hot springs so they may be used. 2 guests at a time. I can go to the hot springs with someone. Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Where do I get all these fucking plants? I need these plants.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
So it shall be.
I guess we'll see what the fuck that means, because I don't know what that means.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Death to Kronos, bitch. Now take this gift and learn to love me.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
She's just playing hard to get, guys. Don't worry. Women love it when you chase them. If she says no, it doesn't mean no, guys. It means try harder. And keep trying. Don't take no for an answer. No woman wants a quitter.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
She gave it back.
One piece. You found him, goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Unless you get a restraining order. Nah, that's just her playing even harder to get.
Kronos was exactly where we expected.
That just means you need to try harder virtually.
And my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
You know? It means, yeah. She wants you to take a different approach. She wants to see how innovative that you can get. So it's basically she's turning it into a challenge run for you now. If she gets a restraining order against you, now it's a bit of a challenge run where you need to, you know, stalk her through online means. Maybe, you know, fill her mailbox with letters or pictures of her. That's really good. Get like a high zoom camera lens and fill her mailbox with pictures and write little notes on each of them. You know, stuff like that. Just really cute little romantic things like that that'll really get you, trust, it'll get you in for sure.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
I'll tell you what trick he has. His trick is hitting me for 51 points of damage.
Aye.
Yeah, that's a pretty wacky trick. You want the gift? Nemesis won't take it.
Odysseus, got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
You know what? I think it's official. I think I like Melinoe. Like, that's how you say her name. I think I like her more than Zagreus. I think this is a Ghost of Tsushima situation where I ended up liking the chick in Yote more than the guy in Tsushima. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like Melinoe just has a little bit more niceness. Zagreus is, like, kind of a cocky asshole. Which, like, I mean, that's his character. But it's, like, kind of annoying for me. And I kind of like Melinoe a little bit better. She's just so... She's cute.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you.
She's just so nice to people. Do you want a gift? I give you a gift.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
You want a gift?
Oh, come, Melinoe, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
Yeah, she's Zagreus' sister. I like her a lot. I don't really like her weapons as much so far as Zagreus' weapons, but I'm hoping this new axe will change that for me. Any boons you have a 30% chance to include legendary or at least rare. Say less.
Excellence.
Activate no more than 2 cards that use the same amount. Any boons you find have a 6% chance to include duo blessings. Hi, Kenzie. Good morning. Any boons you have 5% chance to include epic blessings. Activate all 5 cards in any other row or column. Interesting. Zagreus. Oh yeah, can I... Oh, 100? My God, I need so much.
Excellence.
Haha. Ha ha ha. What do these do?
Grows.
When you first fall to 0 health in an encounter, become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 healing. You are impervious, but have just 10 seconds to vanquish your remaining foes or else. Interesting. The next guardian loses 5% health. You take 10% damage from guardians. This is just so good, though. Like, 100 healing is just so good, I feel like.
What secrets lie within?
I must.
All right.
I must.
Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Oh, baby.
With honor. And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease. My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end. Well,
Okay.
That's rough. To have come that far only to wind up all the way back here.
This guy gives motivational speeches about as well as the average stream chatter does. Thanks, man. You really made me feel good.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. You want a chance like that?
Oh my god, he really is stream chat. Dude, come on. I've done like 5 runs. I think it's pretty good getting to Kronos in like 5 runs. That's not bad. That's kind of a like, you know how many runs it took me to get to Hades in the first game? At least double, if not triple. Like, it took me a while to get to Hades. I think that's pretty good.
Commander.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Oh. I found my weapon. I have found my... I don't even need to see anything else. My Oonga Boonga Great Sword Brain has seen all I need to see. Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck was... What was that? Oh my god.
Got all your magic back.
Oh, I'm so in. It's got spin to win as well. It's got everything I could want as an Oonga Boonga enjoyer. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Oh, I'm so in. Technically, I should use this one because it's the one that's been picked. But I mean, come on. I need more silver for this. I also need bronze, which I don't know where I get bronze, but I need bronze so I can fish. I really do need this actually though, because I need seeds. This gives +3 bones per location. It is good. That is really good. This is some fucking bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit.
I'll find more bones with this.
No, not like this. No. I wonder why this game flew under the radar for most people. Well, in comparison to Hades 1, that is. I remember Hades 1 being huge. I'll tell you why, Bill. It's because this one did something Hades 1 didn't do, where it was in early access for like an entire year. And this is kind of my big problem with games going into early access, is I feel like it kills all of the hype when a game comes out. It's very rare for a game to be in early access and then still have a bunch of hype when it fully comes out. Because technically speaking, this game has been playable since like pretty early on 2024. But it was nominated for Game of the Year 2025, right? And it's technically the highest reviewed game out of everything in 2025. It has a 95 on Metacritic, which is the highest of the year. But that's because like it officially released just a few months ago. And like I said, it's very rare for a game to be in early access and then get a bunch of hype once it comes out. Really, one of the only examples I can think of where that happened is Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, you could play basically the entirety of Act 1 for like over a year on PC, on Steam, because it was in early access. And nobody was really talking about it too much until it came out fully. And then, you know, it kind of just started to burn like a wildfire, and more and more and more people talking about it, and then it exploded, you know. Arc Raiders, no, Arc Raiders didn't have early access. It just had like closed beta tests and like server slams and stuff like that. But it didn't have like you can buy the game and play it early and help like us develop the game type of thing. It doesn't really happen very often. Most games that are like in early access, I feel like they kind of just like, they do well. Like early access games do very well. Don't get me wrong. Some of the biggest games of all time were early access, like Minecraft, right? But I feel like for most games, it's like they do well in early access and then people kind of forget about them. This is why I don't play early access games. Because I'm guilty of this. Is like if I play a game and it's early access, in my brain I go, oh yeah, I played that game. I beat that game. Even though I didn't, right? Like I maybe beat the content that was out at that point, and now maybe there's like double or triple or 10 times as much content or whatever. But in my brain, I just go, yeah, I've already played that game, and I never revisit them. Which is why, like, I'll still buy games that are early access, really just to support the developers and have them, you know, have more money to continue developing the product. But I almost never play early access games. Like Path of Exile 2 is probably one of the only exceptions where I've picked that up and I've gotten a ton of hours out of it already. And it's a very successful game. Like every time they release a new update, it's like usually, you know, in the top 3 streamed games on Twitch and stuff like that. Like it does very well, even though it's still early access. But yeah, early access is an interesting one, man.
Take all the time you need.
Urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus. Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us.
Thoughts on the game so far? It's great. It's really, really good.
Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe.
I'll say one thing I'm really liking about this game is the intrigue with the main story. They don't really do that in the first Hades. You know, the first Hades is a pretty cut and dry story, right? It's like you're Zagreus, you're trying to escape from like the underworld, and in order to do that, you have to get past Hades, right? It's a pretty cut and dry story. This one has a lot of intrigue because a lot of time has passed since the first game. All of the gods are like really old now. And you have really no fucking idea what's happened. Like, your dad, Hades, is just gone. Your brother, Zagreus, you know, the main character from the first game, he's just gone. Your mom is gone. I don't remember who your mom is, what god that is. But, you know, all these people are just gone. It's like, what the fuck? Where are they? And all you know is like Kronos has appeared out of like nowhere and he's taken over your damn house. So it's really interesting.
One, please.
So I'm very invested in like the main story of this compared to like Hades 1, which I really like the story in Hades 1. But this has a lot more intrigue going on.
Death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
Exactly, Bill. Exactly. Like, I keep saying, we need a gaming drought. Like, we need another video game crash where we're not getting just banger after banger after banger, sometimes like 4 or 5 bangers in the span of like 1 to 2 months. Like, I just need like a reset, bro. Give me some time. Like, give me a year where it's just duds and I can like catch up on stuff. Because that's exactly the problem. Is that it's just oversaturated. There's so much shit coming out. There's so many big updates for like December. I was really excited because I'm like, there's nothing coming out in December. Well, guess what? I was right. There's no new games coming out in December. Instead, every single fucking video game that's live service has had massive like updates or DLCs released in December. So it's like, you know, we just had a massive new leak for Path of Exile 2, had a massive new update for Warframe. It's like all of these games are doing like these big old DLCs or these big like free updates with tons more content, and it's just like, oh Jesus, dude, like I thought I'd have some time to catch up on stuff, you know? So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of what I always tell people when they're like, hey, should I buy this game? And it's like day one, it's a $70 game or whatever. And I'm like, probably not. Like, because you're paying the most money for the worst version of the product, right? Because it's just going to get better with more patches and stuff over time. It's kind of like that with early access. Not necessarily paying the most money, but it's like, if you play early access, you're playing the game in the worst state that it's going to be going forward. So it's like, do you really want your impression of the game to be it in its worst state, or do you want to visit the game when it's in a finished state and it's received all the patches and community feedback and stuff like that? And especially when there's like a bajillion games coming out and a lot of them are really, really good. It's like, I would rather just wait for this stuff to actually be done.
Death to Kronos.
Like, I remember when Hades 2, right?
The blacksmith sigil.
When Hades 2 went into early access, their selling point was, even though it's early access, it already has double the amount of content of Hades 1. And you know what that made me do? That made me go, damn. So that means it's going to be like triple or quadruple the amount of content when it's actually done. So I'm going to wait for that. Because I'm like, dude, I don't want to put in double the amount of hours of Hades 1 on like the buggiest unfinished version of the game. I'm gonna just wait and let them cook. And now that I'm playing it, you know, I've had no bugs, tons of content. It's great.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
By the way, this is about to be Hephaestus, I think. Hephaestus. There was a big movement where all of these dudes were mad that they made Hephaestus. You guys are about to see his design. I guess they made him like a fat, ugly cripple, right? However, there was a massive movement of women that were extremely attracted to him and his design, and they wanted to bang him. And it was boggling men's minds because they're like, what the fuck? Bitches want to bang this guy? So we're about to see the design. I haven't seen it in a really long time. But I remember seeing it when it was a controversy and all these bitches wanted to fuck him and all the dudes were just like, what the hell? He's so ugly though. So we're about to see what he looks like. Would I bang?
New cousin of mine. They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one. Can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Okay. He's not that ugly, bro. Is he crippled and is he fat? Yeah, but he's not that ugly. I could see how a chick would want to get with. He's like a big teddy bear, bro. He looks like he'd be a great dad. You know, like you could just sit the baby right on his belly. And the grumbling from his fucking dinner would just put the baby right to sleep. Just blah, 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 baby. Me, 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 me. I could see it. I thought he was gonna like be mutilated or something. Like, he's not that bad. He's just crippled and fat. He's not awful. I don't know if that's belly hair he's got or if that's his beard. I think it's belly hair or like chest hair. I'm not the biggest fan of that.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, perhaps more. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. Bruh, there is a lot of mechanics in this game. Okay, your attacks can cause a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. I mean, that sounds good. Your specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in an area. That sounds good. Whenever you take damage, shrug off some of it and restore 150. Restore 150 mana when I get hit? I think I'll do this. 500 damage on the right click. Pretty good.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
I'm about to right click this man. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My bad about the last stream. I was drunk, so I respect the 12-hour ban. Yeah, I knew you were drunk. You said it. You said it, and you said you were going to sleep. And I helped you along. You needed to go night-night. I'll probably be super inactive in a few hours. I've got literal insane amounts of stuff that I have to do. That's fine. Yeah, it's a busy time of the year for people. I'll be streaming for another like 5 hours probably. Work at 6. It's 12:30 right now. Ding.
Silver.
Mana or Poseidon? We'll go Poseidon.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Yeah, what the hell is that? That's cool. Looks like a big fucking metal ball. Descend.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second-born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, ooh, and they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Any minor fines and money are worth more. And you receive money, max health. Oh no, just healing. And bones now. Aww. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll take that. Hephaestus could have made magical golem legs, but chose to build wheels on his recliner. Honestly, what's more dad-like than that? Do I jump in the hole? I think I jump in the hole.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in.
I'm jumping in the hole.
Fine. It's only blood.
I don't know what this is.
Where in the...
Chaos. I'm going to kill Chaos.
Who in the...
Oh, I remember this dude from the first game.
What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
I remember this guy.
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
What in the goddamn is that? This is not the thing that I remember. I remember some dude looking like fucking Galactic Garo from One Punch Man. Not whatever this is. This is a fucking spinal cord Sub-Zero fatality birthing a baby out of its mouth. This guy's got a face on his shoulder. Guy or girl thing. It's kind of hot. Whatever it is. Got it the earth on its earring. Got a chest eyeball. What in the goddamn? What is this thing?
almighty chaos.
Chaos.
I'm honored to make your acquaintance. What sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present, I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
Enshrouded Revival. For the next 4 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Afterward, when you exit a location, restores 4 life. Plus restoring 3 life would be 7 life a pop, which would be nice. But we're no longer playing to survive. We're playing to win now, baby. Okay? We're playing to beat Kronos' ass. So I need power. The next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned. Ooh. Afterwards, you gain 51 max mana. For the next 3 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime until the next location. Afterwards, restore 8.5 mana every second. That's pretty good. But what's better? 51 max mana or 8.5 every second? Probably 8.5 every second. All I have to do is not use any mana.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
Too orderly to be the embodiment of chaos. Oh shit, that's right. I wasn't supposed to use mana.
For me.
Shit. I could transform these into boons if I want. Compel.
Join me.
Join me, child. Get pacified. Stinky. I'm a broke bitch, so I'm going here. Alex Jones. God damn it, I wasn't supposed to use mana. And I'm out here using mana. Ow. Ow. Ooh, oh, that's a lot of damage. Ow, I'm getting owned. Haha, you can't attack. Haha, you can't attack. I'm gonna just stay doing this. Oh.
Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
More damage in a wider area. Cast expand in size until they expire. This is such a good one. This one is just like always good. But we got the fire for the other thing. So the other one was fire. I'm gonna go with fire.
Fangs aren't venomous. Do my eyes deceive? Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with
Chaos.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
5 mana a second. 2 mana whenever I exit a location. Use 30% less than before to recharge your hex. I'll take extra healing.
Like a warm embrace.
I like that it does change your outfit as well. It's a cool attention to detail.
I'll be right here, all right?
I think I'll probably turn this one into a boon.
Thorn Reapers. Something changed about my chaos boon.
I'm changing it. I'm doing it. Money. Well, not really ideal, but... The moon! Moon Night moment. Oh.
Enough. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
Maybe. We'll see about that.
Choice.
Okay, well, the one that turns you into an impervious living nightmare was ass. I mean, the impervious part was nice, but that shit was ass. It did no damage. And it required 110 mana, which is, like, crazy. Raises the last susceptible foe slain. This one is nice. Gives you a little minion. But this just seems really good. And I don't know what this means. This hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. I don't know what that means. I haven't found the Path of Stars yet, whatever the fuck that is. But doesn't matter. Turning people into a bunch of like rabbits and stuff sounds really good. Okay, it's like a ball I shoot. Max health or weapon? I go with the weapon. I just recharge. Oh yeah, I totally forgot how good that attack is too. Okay. Time to try this. I'm gonna turn them into... Look at him! He's a little fucking sheep! That's adorable. Get sheeped! Now just beat the shit out of him in sheep form. Attacks have 30 power. Your attack has more range and 100% the distant foes. Your special gains a power shot. Huh. One of the prophecies on this fated list indicates you will choose this. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I guess I'm gonna choose it then.
My silver shines.
I don't know what the fuck that means. The prophecies have ordained
The
you.
underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
Yeah, brother, put them back where they belong. Amen. Segregation. It was better when they weren't in Olympus. Hell yeah, brother. Shut them down. Go back where you came from.
There they are. I'll keep them busy for you. Nice shot.
Peace and quiet. Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Oh, their dog under there? Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry, little guy. You okay? Okay, little man? Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Little baby boy. Little baby boy. Yeah. Good boy. You're my good boy. Yeah. Boy. Boy. Good boy. Just a little baby. Good boy. Love you. I accidentally kicked him right in the face. He was right under the desk, right in front of my feet. I want to go crisscross and... You know, you want a pretzel? Yeah, you can have a pretzel. I'm sorry about that, little man. Here you go. Good boy.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
I really need to buy a new mic stand.
Only the truth.
Maybe that's something I'll get with my bonus.
Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance.
Mm.
But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. My blessings.
Your specials may deal critical, but you prime 40. Any damage might critical. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your tanks. Fuck it.
My mark is yours.
I reserve 40.
Go unseen.
Go get some more Hephaestus shit, or we could go buy some stuff. Let me get some Hephaestus stuff. His stuff seems interesting. Just giving it to me.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast deal 3 damage 3 times in succession to foes in the binding circle. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor. That do be nice. That do be goated. But once again, we're not playing to survive. We're playing to win.
Fine work as always.
Time to fuck up Hakade.
Malinoe.
Kate.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here.
I don't know how the hell to say her name.
However, my view is you are unprepared for the
Gonna go grind for tuna earth mining while watching. Ugh. God. It sucks because I really want to be able to use an arc gun in the mission, but the grind is just crazy, bro.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface. What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Ooh.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
What does that mean? Oh, oh, motherfucker. Oh, she said no. She said, yeah, we ain't doing that. That's funny. She's like, nah, you ain't turning me into a fucking sheep. That's my shtick. I respect it.
Cannot change that easily.
Whoa. She's getting a little wacky this time.
Not at my age.
She really pulled the "you dare cast this spell against me." Bass assist is 56%. Never mind, it reset.
No, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
I cannot believe you just fucking jebaited me. Oh my god. That's crazy. Just buy the stuff? I don't know why you have 7k plat. Well, you can't buy the stuff because you have to you can buy the stuff for Fortuna, but then you have to level up Profit Taker as well. You got to go through Profit Taker, and then you got to get the Gravimag drop from Profit Taker. And then I think you need to do Lil Duck or whatever, Onko or whatever the fuck it's called. The other one in there. I forgot because I didn't want to bombard you with DMs. Did you DM me yesterday? I don't remember. God damn it. That sucks. I really want the Basses, whatever. I mean, I would have had to get and do a Coda Lich, but that wouldn't have taken too long.
Victory.
That was a harder one than normal. 56% heat. Okay, well, at least it was heat, so it's not like it was like radiation or something like really good, but... or magnetic.
Going down.
Or toxic. But... still a bummer.
At least my feet are clean.
Wait. That's giving me max health? Wait. That gives me 3 max health and 3 max mana every 5. I thought it was healing. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. You can change the damage boost type and keep the percent? Yeah, you can. It's definitely still a bummer. I'm just coping. Yeah, that's all. It is undoubtedly still an L that I missed out on it.
Out of my sight.
Plus 10. Oh my. Been having fun giving the Grenier a good suntan with my Uriel. Uriel is so fun. He might be like one of my favorite frames now. Just because, like, he's so... I love the fly. Like, his one just, like, fucking zooming through makes navigating some of the maps so much, like, more brain dead and fun. Let's see what Aphrodite has. Ow.
Gorgeous, I can barely see.
Hold on.
And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Yeah, I don't really get it either, bro. I'll be honest. Inflict weak on nearby. Restore mana near them. Priming an extra 20 mana.
That's a feeling there.
Okay, so apparently, I think this is maybe what it's talking about. If you do Lunar again, then you can level up your power. I'm guessing that's what it's talking about.
Those spouts again.
Upgrade?
The path of stars.
What in the goddamn crazy horseshit is this? There's fucking skill trees for my... What? The hell? What the fucking hell? After using, you do 5% extra damage. That's good. You deal 10% to morph afflicted foes. That's pretty good. An extra 10%. After using your hex, you deal 5, so just an extra 5%. Your cast causes all morph afflicted foes to appear within the binding circle. That's pretty sick. Okay. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you use 1 mana every 1 second. Not too necessary. Hex lasts for extra 2 seconds. You deal 10% to morph afflicted. Whenever a morph afflicted foe is slain, a blast deals 300 damage to surrounding foes. That's pretty fucking good. Lasts longer. After using your hex, you deal extra damage. Your hex also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. What in the goddamn, Bobby? Okay. Well, this seems nice, like that it lasts for longer and you do extra damage, but one thing to remember, you cannot use it on bosses. So I think going this way is better because you get damage for encounter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can almost get down to this, which is kind of crazy.
Illumination.
Yo, okay.
Together we shine.
Does it give me a stronger boon? Does it give me money, money, money? Time to spend my money. Extra HP and Ben.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Haven't made any of those crazy Uriel speed builds. I've been seeing all over YouTube all parkour velocity with max yellow Archon shards. Yeah. I haven't either. I put a little parkour velocity in, but I don't even have Archon shards unlocked. Because I think that requires the Demos grind. And I have not done the Demos grind.
Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Those with days take more damage if struck from behind. Interesting. More damage until you take damage. This is interesting. 50% is a lot of damage. Nicolas Cage.
I can use this.
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
Narcissus is just like me, for real, guys. For real, he's just like me.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Who's Nicolas Cage? You're about to say. Nicolas Cage is Narcissus, and he's just like me. For real.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn, merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is, and merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all demure. Well, I know what you really want, and you're not getting it. Just this.
He's just like me, for real, dude. 6 silver. Oh my god. 25 max health. 30 max mana. Yo, but 6 silver is crazy. I don't think I need silver very much anymore, though, now that I got the axe.
Hope this helps.
Thanks.
Take more of that, though.
You're in my way.
Nah, she's a boomer.
My silk.
No, you piece of shit.
Damn it.
You killed me once. This was my first death. This fucking piece of shit. Yeah, fuck
Stick to
you.
the seas next time.
That is a tough boss, though. I'm not gonna lie. Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Nah. Claim rewards other than boons or rare resources a copy may appear. I think we might do this. Yeah, we'll do this.
Yes.
Double bones. Intriguing. Never fall for Kenzie's bait. Kenzie likes to act like she doesn't fucking know anyone. It's just a bit that she does to like make people think that they're old when she's the one with 3 children. So, you know.
Drown in it.
She's not beating the allegations, basically, what I'm saying here.
Here goes.
She old. She's fucking grandma status. She goes to bed at like 9 p.m. She goes, I'm just so tired.
How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Showtime, kids!
I doubt it. Oh my god, wait, backstab works. That's crazy, backstab works on her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, she's dead. I can't get backstabbed on this trick though, obviously. Oh. They fucked up giving her... Uh-oh. Oh, motherfucker. That hit me? I forgot what I was like. Ow! Getting that final spell off was tough with all of them.
They just won't shut up.
Took a good bit of damage there. I'll be able to full heal though. Did get a nice full heal there.
First tunnel to my right.
Merry Christmas? Huh? How far ahead into the future are you? It's 1 a.m.
Where to from here?
on Christmas Eve. I'm not old. Alright. Alright. Let's go with that.
A seeming endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld, where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. The bell.
This is so nice. Having this is so nice.
Good find.
Bonk. Up to 80.
Always use more.
One second. Oh.
I should be able to get out, I think. Follow the golden petal path. Flourish.
Oh, not the fucking furry. Oh, not the fucking furry.
Come on out.
Ooh,
Rest
mining.
now, all of you.
I'm mining. I'm mining. Fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
I can use this.
Love mining. It's gonna be Rock Girl.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask?
It's like arguing with your little sibling, bro. They just keep repeating whatever the fuck you're saying.
Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so...
I had a guy like that in Deadlock the other day.
Business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo?
He was like just yelling in voice chat at one of our guys. That wasn't very good. And right now, Deadlock has an event where there's like a Christmas tree and you get an ornament for the Christmas tree when you get a win on each character. So a lot of people are trying to get their ornaments, and they are trying, so as a result, they're playing characters they've never played before, you know. So like a lot of people are just not doing very good, understandably. And this guy was fucking yelling at this dude because he didn't really know how to play the character he's playing. And the guy's like, I'm just trying to get my ornament, man. It's my first game as this character ever, you know. The guy's like, ornament? I don't fucking care. He's like, you're ruining the game for everyone. And then I went on the mic. I'm like, well, not everyone, man. I'm also trying to get the ornaments. I don't really mind if the guy isn't doing that great. You know what happens? We don't always all have great games. And then he started doing that thing. He's like, we don't always all have great games. I was like, you're just mimicking me? He's like, are you just mimicking me? I was like, please tell me you're not a fully grown man crashing out in voice chat over a video game and mimicking somebody. And then he was like, tell me you're not a fully grown man. And I was like, Jesus Christ, bro, you must have a sad life. And then he's like, yeah, well, at least I'm not a 40-year-old man playing the game. I was like, brother, just stop while you're ahead. Like, just stop. It's a video game. Relax. Just play the game. You yelling at somebody is never going to make them do better. You know. If you want to give constructive criticism, give the guy advice on how to play the character, go ahead, man. But just yelling at him is never going to make him do better. He's like, you're too soft. People are too soft these days. Like, I'm too soft because I don't think a grown-ass man should be yelling over a video game. It's not that deep, bro. Relax. But yeah, the mimicking thing is so funny, dude. It just, there's no like more clear of an indicator of like, I have no idea how to actually engage in a conversation with another person that has a differing view, so I'm just going to mimic them. It's like, dude, that's like something like 7-year-olds do, and you're probably like 27. Like, come on, that's crazy. Arguing with your little sibling, but they keep repeating what you say. Yeah, exactly. Never had siblings, so I've never had experience with petty arguments. Oh, dude. Me and my little sister, we were just always at each other's throats. Always. And then we would just eventually get to the point of arguing where we got back into just fucking like, we would end up just throwing hands. Or that was until she learned that she could just lie. She could use a woman's greatest power. The ability to lie and cause others to white knight for them. Once she learned that, I was cooked. There was no winning ever again. Because if I ever made her mad, she would just... And I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I just told you to pass the controller. My dad would come in. Zach, what the fuck did you do? I'm like, I didn't do anything. I told her to give me the controller. Like, that's it. Like, it's my turn. We're supposed to rotate every hour. Hour just clicked over. He's like, then why is she crying? She'd be like, yeah. Zach tried to take the controller from me and he hit me. And then my dad would be like, Zach, what the fuck? Come here. He fucking grabbed me. bend me over his lap, fucking give me a spanking. I'd be like, what? I didn't do it. I'd look over at her and she's like, there's no winning after that, bro. Once she learned that OP tactic, there was no winning. She could just fucking lie whenever she wanted. And my mom and my dad would both take her side. There's no winning. That's the power of a woman. It really is. Like, females have the OP power of lie. Play victim. And especially if they're doing it against a man, like, the world will almost always choose their side. And she learned it at the ripe age of, like, fucking 9. And then I was cooked. There was no beating her. So eventually, I just got to the point where I was like, well, fuck it. If I'm gonna get in trouble for hitting her, I'm just gonna hit her. And then she learned real quick that if she played the victim, I was making her a victim. I was like, listen, you're not gonna have to worry about acting anymore. Cause I got enough spankings to the moment we'd have an argument and she'd be like, eh, I'd be like, you wanna play this? You wanna play this fucking card? I just fucking as my dad used to always tell me, why you crying, boy? Keep crying, I'll give you something to cry about, boy. I hit her with that. I was like, why are you crying right now? We're having a discussion about who gets the GameCube. Okay? I'm not gonna get a spanking over having a discussion about who gets the GameCube. Alright? But if I'm gonna get the spanking, then I'm gonna make sure you're actually crying as well. You know? And then it was like the Cold War. You know, where like Russia has access to fucking nuclear bombs and so does America. And so we both have access to the nuclear bombs and we both have the finger on the trigger, and she would start up the waterworks and I'd start clenching my fist. And I'm like, you want to do this? You want to press the fucking button? Because we'll all burn. Didn't I hit her with the tennis racket thing once? No, one time we were playing ping pong. And I used to have really bad anger issues as a kid. And we were playing ping pong and we had like, you know, like the metal, or not the metal, the wooden, solid wooden paddles for ping pong, table tennis, whatever the hell you call it. And yeah, she beat me and she was laughing at me and she said something, I don't remember what, but she was, you know, rubbing it in. And I got so fucking mad. And I just like, we were playing down the hallway and she had like she was like in the doorway of one of the rooms at the end of the hallway. And I got so mad and I was just like, oh, I just threw full force, just threw this wooden ping pong paddle right at her face. And luckily she was quick with it, and because she was in the doorway, she closed the door. And it fucking like right where her face was, just like boom. It didn't stick in the door, but it like put an indent in the wooden door. So it would have done some damage. It would have done some goddamn damage, brother. And thank God she closed the fucking door. But yeah, I did not hit her. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. No, I tried, though. I did try and throw that thing right at her face. But no. I think the worst I ever did... I think I punched her in the face once. I was very young. I was probably like 6 or 7. I punched her in the face once. But then that's when I learned, like, you can't punch girls in the face. You gotta punch a girl in the arm You know, where you gotta punch a girl in like the stomach. You can't punch a girl in the face. So I never punch her in the face again. I'd punch her in the arm if we got in fights. But like it was both sides, man. There was one time I caught her trying on my mom's shoes. My mom was like very anal. My mom has OCD. And my mom is very anal about like, this shoe goes here, this shoe goes here, this shoe goes here, this shoe goes here, this statue is here, this statue is here. It's like rotated exactly this way. And she would know. Like, she could come home and she would know if something was touched. Like, crazy OCD. And my mom was out and my sister was trying on her shoes. And she was trying on these like heeled boots. And I caught her and I was like, oh my God, I'm telling mom you're messing with her shoes. You're gonna get in so much trouble. And she's like, don't, Zach, seriously, don't. I just wanted to try them on. I'm like, I'm telling her, you're screwed, bro. You're screwed. Turn around, fucking whoosh, her foot in the boots, in between my legs, crush my nuts, kicked me right in the nuts from behind. I fell on the ground. She's like, yeah, you still gonna tell mom? I was like, I'm so telling mom. I'm so telling mom. She took the heeled boots and stomped on my balls. With the fucking heeled boots, just stomped on my goddamn balls. She's like, I'll give you something to tell her about. Just stomped on it. So, listen, it went both ways. We were beefing. And then people were surprised, you know, when I got into like junior high and stuff. People were surprised that like I didn't understand that there was a problem with hitting girls. And I got in so much trouble in school because like a girl would hit me and I would just fucking just hit her back. And I'd get in so much trouble and the teachers would be like, you can't do that. You can't hit a girl. And then like the girls would always, you know, get dudes that would white knight for them and stuff. I'm like, why? She hit me first. My little sister hits me, I hit her. Like, I've grown up hitting girls. What do you mean? Like, I just didn't understand. Yeah, because it was a goddamn battle. Okay? We were battling all the time. Gotta hit him where it's not visible in public, lesson. It was more just like, you know, if a dude gets a black eye or something, it's almost like kind of cool, you know? It's kind of cool, but if a chick gets a black eye, it's like a really big deal. It was more so that. It wasn't about like, no one's gonna know I punched you or something like that. You know what I mean? It was more so just like, okay, my little sister can punch me in the face, but I can't punch her in the face. I gotta punch her in the arm or, you know, the stomach or whatever, like, or else it's like a really big deal. Social values. Yeah, I mean, I'm still team equality, bro. I'm still a feminist. If a bitch punches me, I'm punching her. You know, I'm still full team equality. I've hit many a women in my life. Well, not women. They were all girls. I don't think I've ever hit a woman. No, I've never hit a woman. Like 18 plus. I've hit a lot of girls. Like when I was growing up, I got in a lot of fights with guys. And they were never really fights with girls because girls never expect you to hit them. So once you hit a girl, you basically just win. You know? But they can't take a hit for their life. Like, it's always so funny to me when girls think that they can throw down with dudes because, bro, you can't. I'm built like you. I'm built like a girl. And still, these girls like freaking start crying and give up the moment you hit them once. It's like, bruh, come on. You got hit by a 105-pound, 5'8" dude. Okay? Basically, probably way less than you. Like, not anymore. Now I'm like a good 135. But, you know, back then, I think I was like not even 100 pounds, actually. Might have to, yeah, you might have to square up with Yolanda. I'll take him out. But I've never understood that. For me, if you're starting to fight, you're starting to fight. I don't care if you're a guy or a girl or a non-binary or what. If you're starting to fight, you should know the repercussions of your actions. You fuck around, be prepared for the find out stage. Okay? That's just how it is. It's not like dudes who are 6'4" and weigh triple what I do and are hit the gym and they could bench 6 of me. You think they're gonna like not fight me if I were to fucking punch one of them in the face? No, they're gonna beat my ass. 100%. They will beat my ass. They're not gonna even feel bad about it. Because if I punch that motherfucker, I know what I'm doing. I'm starting to fight. But you have these chicks that are, you know... Like, I remember one chick, she was like 5'6", and I was like 5'7", and I was like 95 pounds, and she was probably like 110 pounds, and she tried to kick me in the balls. And luckily, I turned to the side, and so she just kicked me on like the inner thigh, but she got close. She almost got a little bit of the pecker in there, you know, she was close. And I just fucking... punched her as hard as I could in the arm, like right here, you know, right in the deltoid. Just fucking, and then just instantly starts crying and fucking like, you know, runs off, tries to get me in trouble. I'm like, you just try to kick me in the balls. You're literally like bigger than me. What do you mean? So it was crazy shit. Why was I fighting everyone? Because I was an asshole. Yeah, I was a piece of shit growing up. I was a really big asshole. I would just start fights with a lot of people, but I also dated a lot. And I'd have like messy breakups. So I started dating like super young. And we would have, you know, our little breakup or whatever. And for some reason, it would always go violent. And then it would always go to like the women, girls, attacking me. Like every time. Like the one time when the chick tried to kick me in the balls, it was because she was, you know, breaking up with me and she's pissed off. Another time, this chick had her friend break up with me and told her friend to slap me across the face when she broke up with me. This one chick, I don't even remember why, but she like stabbed me in the hand with a pencil. Yeah, there's like just all sorts of like weird shit. I got in a lot of fights growing up. Like, a lot. But I was an asshole, to be fair. Like, I was an asshole. I would walk around, like in junior high and high school, I would walk around and I would just slap dudes. Never women. Girls. But I would just slap dudes. Because I was an asshole. I was just a bully. I was a piece of shit. So, like, or like, if somebody was, like drinking from the water fountain, I'd come up and I'd just like slap the back of their head down into the water fountain and like shit like that, and then just book it. Like I was an asshole, like total asshole, like for no reason. I was just an asshole. So yeah, I got in a lot of fights. Got in fights like all the time. And then I got in fight with chicks because, like I said, I would date them, things would go awry, and then things would get physical. Let me play wrestle, she always gets annoyed because one arm outdoes her entire bodily strength. She's not even a small build, just weak AF, and I don't get it. Women in general are just weak. Yeah. Like, I dated a chick, a bigger girl. She was, you know, probably like 240. She was a bigger girl. And, she was always surprised that I could basically just fucking manhandle her, despite her being, you know, like basically two of me. And she just didn't understand it. I was like, this is just the difference. Like, this is fucking baseline male, you know? It's not like I'm in great shape or ripped or anything. It's like, you could take the average 15-year-old boy and they're stronger than like 95% of fully grown women. It's just how it is. Like, we're just stronger. They're just weak. They're weak and they're fragile. And like, it's like, dude, I grew up getting in fights with dudes way, way bigger than me. And even just like wrestling with people way bigger than me. So like, it's not that crazy to me. It's kind of funny though, juveniles let their intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, for me, I couldn't even tell you really why I was such a little asshole. But I could tell you that, like, the worst part about it is that it worked for me. You know, it's like, and that's the shittiest part, is that I was a little asshole, but at the same time, I had a ton of friends. I had a lot of girls that wanted to date me, and I dated a lot of girls. And like, I did fine in school and everything. Like, that's like the worst part, is that I never really had repercussions for my actions. There was a couple times where I'd fuck with the wrong guy, and then he'd beat my ass. Like, there was one time where I slapped this one guy. He was way bigger. He was like 6'1". Big black dude. I think he was even on the basketball team. He was a big guy though, pretty in shape. And I fucking slapped him and then just went booking it down the hall like I would do, and look over my shoulder. Motherfucker's right behind me. Right behind, breathing down my neck type of behind me. Way faster. Way longer legs. Way better strides. And I was like, uh-oh. I may have bitten off more than I can chew in this occasion. And basically fucking grabs me, spins me around and stuff. Bunch of people are gathering around. And he grabs me and he's like, why did you do that? And I was like, I don't know, man. And he's like, well, take off your glasses. And I was like, huh? He's like, you don't have to take off your glasses, but I suggest you take off your glasses. And it's like, this is a guy much bigger than me. His hand is the size of my fucking head. I was like, all right. Take off my glasses. Just fucking rocked my shit, man. Like national slap contest type of shit. Just slapped the shit out of me, ears ringing and stuff. And that was one of the first people that was like, you know, didn't just let me be an asshole, you know, and let it go or whatever. Like, that was like one of the first people that was like, nah, not with me. And the funny thing is, like, we actually ended up being friends then, because we found out we had the same birthday, October 9th, and got to shooting the shit, and we actually became friends. So, yeah, a bit of a weird one, but yeah, sometimes things did not go great for me, but I still kept being a little asshole. And I was really like a piece of shit, I would say, for like all of junior high and all of high school. It wasn't until I dropped out of school in high school and moved to like Vegas that I like started realizing the error of my ways. But like I was a little shitter for a very long time, many years, and I have no idea why I had the friends that I did. And I mean some of them were also pieces of shit, but I had like normal friends as well. And I had no idea why like chicks wanted to date me and stuff like that or anything. But yeah. It was fun. It was definitely I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was entertaining. And yeah. Obviously, like, I look back on it now and I find it really fucking cringe, and like I am super happy that I've actually managed to reflect properly and like change habits and become a better person. I'm still like not a great person or anything, don't get me wrong, but much better than I used to be for sure, and it's a process. But you know, now that I've been diagnosed with autism, part of me does like psychoanalyze it a little bit and think that like maybe I was like back then I was worried I would get bullied because I was like a small guy and stuff. So maybe like I just decided to be the bully before I got bullied. Maybe it was a bit of like I didn't really know how to fit in properly, and like I felt as if like I don't know, people are being my friends even though I'm being like this, so I just need to keep being like this. You know, I'm not really sure exactly what it was, but the funny thing is I'm still friends with a lot of those people from back then. And like it took a while for those people to be like, wow, you're actually a different person. Like, you're actually a changed person. You're not a piece of shit anymore. You know? To the point where we have a meme on the channel that one of my buddies, Chris, who I've been friends with since like 6th grade, since I was like 12 years old. And he thought I was like a different person. You know? He was like he didn't believe that I was actually the Zach that he grew up with, because I was like such a different and like more reformed fucking person. Yeah, he thought I was like a robot. He had all these like conspiracy theories and shit about it. But like, yeah, I've grown a lot, which I think is not too irregular. At least it shouldn't be. Like, as you get older and you get wiser, you should probably grow a bit. But yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, it sucks because it's like, I would love to have not done all of that, because obviously it would be better for all of those people involved if I hadn't been a piece of shit. But at the same time, I don't know who I would be now if I wasn't a piece of shit back then and like had the proper time to reflect on it and become better. You know? Realizing you're the joke. Yeah, I really don't know what it was. It was just like, I'll say one thing, like, I didn't get bullied. I never got bullied because, like I said, like, I was basically the bully. I was the piece of shit. And then when I got into high school, and like most people got way bigger than me, way stronger than me, stuff like that, you know, that was when school shootings started to become way more common. Because like when I was in junior high, it wasn't really a big thing. But like once I started getting into high school, it started to be a thing. And then it became a thing of like, oh, like, we can't really fuck with Zach because he might shoot up the school. You know, like he might be one of those fucking people that loses it and like shoots up the school if anybody fucks with him. So like I never went through a period where I was bullied or anything. I was like a piece of shit. And then I went through like a goth emo type of phase through like high school. And then I eventually got to the point where I was a preppy kid in high school, like wearing sweaters and shit like that, and doing very well academically. And then I just gave up on high school because I fucking hated it. And I dropped out. So I went through a whole ass arc, but I was never bullied or anything. Pictures of the wall strings. Yeah, he's got all the different strings attached. Something's not adding up here. I've had people do that before. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't know if they actually have the fucking things on the wall, but I've had people try and be like, well, you said this in this fucking Discord message a year ago or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, bro. Let me make it make sense. And they're like, shit. Back to the drawing board. Like the guy that didn't believe I had a home gym because he reverse image searched it and found some of the equipment or something. So I posted another picture with me in the home gym. And he's like, you probably just edited yourself in the home gym. And I was just like, okay, whatever. This is no longer worth my time. All right, dude. Like, the same guy didn't believe I had a pool. Like, that guy was just a fucking chronic hater. Just a chronic hater. Coincidentally, actually not coincidentally at all, whenever I talk about the fact that there's only one human being that I hate, it's also that guy. Like, that guy is just a piece of shit. He's just a chronic hater scumbag. I hate that man. I hate him. I wish the worst for him. Only person in the world I've ever said that about. I truly wish the worst for that guy. I hope nothing goes his way ever. They did fun as shit. Yeah, we had a couple kids like that. We had this kid named Curtis who was fucking insane, bro. Like, everybody knew to be friends with it. He wore a leather trench coat and everything. And everyone was like, yeah, he'll probably kill some people. He will probably kill some people. And he was, like, insane, but I loved messing with him because it was so funny to me. But he was crazy. I was playing with fire on that one. I got pretty lucky. I wonder what he's up to these days. Good old Curtis. I wonder if any of my friends know. Hopefully he's fine. First on the list? Yeah. I had one class with him, and I swear I spent 90% of that class just fucking messing with him, because I thought it was the funniest thing. And all my friends also thought it was the funniest thing. Basically, everybody in the class thought it was the funniest thing, actually. But it was one of those things where, like, it was definitely playing with fire. Like, he could have just went crazy. But he was just, like, not to say he deserved it, because he didn't. There was clearly something not right mentally with him. You know, there was some type of mental disorder. But he would also just say crazy shit. Like, I remember before I had even messed with him or anything, literally on one of the first days, he said something. We were in I think a mythology class, and he said something about like how Zeus should have raped this chick or something. He's like, she could have never refused him. He was a god. He should have just raped her. And like, that was like the first thing like I ever heard from this guy, and everyone was just like, what? What did he say? The teacher was like, what was that, Curtis? And he's like, he literally repeated it. he was like, well, he was a god. He should have just raped her. Like, if he wanted her, it's not like she could have stopped him. He should have just raped her. Like, it was like totally normal. It was like, this guy is kind of crazy, bro. Like, what? This guy is wacky. He said some crazy shit. To be fair, I also said some crazy shit. This one time, a guy was messing with me in school, and it was right after a school shooting had happened. And this guy was messing with me. It was like one of the only times where someone was like trying to bully me, and I think it was an underclassman that like didn't know me or anything, and he was trying to mess with me, and I thought it would be funny, so I just turned and I looked at him with the straightest face. I said, "If I ever shoot up this school, I'm coming for you first." And then just turned around. And, dude, guy had the most scared look on his face of like, what the fuck? Who is this fucking, like, this guy's insane, dude. Like, it was fucking crazy, dude. And all my friends, because we were like all at the lunch table, all my friends were just fucking dying laughing. They're like, bro, he looked like he was gonna shit himself. And I was like, yeah, just a little prank. Just a little pranksy. And I feel like the guy probably like talked to people. He's like, yo, this fucking guy said it? And then he probably like pointed me out. And then everyone was probably like, yeah, don't fuck with that guy. That guy's insane. Because like this was also like, I had the rep for being like the insane guy that would probably, you know, do something crazy. So, you know, sometimes you just had to lean into it. It's like, well, if everyone thinks I'm gonna shoot up the school, I may as well use that. I think that was the only time I used that though. But yeah, that would definitely get you arrested now. That would get you in trouble now. School shootings were not that common when I was in school. You know, we had Columbine. And that was basically it for like a very, very long time. Like that did not really happen. Yeah, no, teachers, I do not envy them, bro. Having to deal with kids like me. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, I did deserve the crazy kid rep. I mean, I was a crazy kid. I was always in fights. Literally would like come to school occasions with my neo-Nazi uncle. Like just crazy shit. He had got me a knife that I was like super proud of that had a fucking swastika on it. Like, yeah, I was a crazy kid. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Like, by all means, if there's a kid that like you should be like, yo, that guy's crazy and dangerous and like you probably shouldn't mess with him, by all means it was me as like a teen, you know? Like, yeah, check that box, check that box, check that. Yeah, things aren't looking good. It's kind of crazy that I'm like such a normal dweeb now, you know? Like to go from like a little skinhead psycho kid to like, hey guys, today we're going to be playing some video games. And I'm wearing little sweater vests and people say I look like fucking Mr. Rogers and stuff. Like, it's a pretty crazy, it's a crazy ass transition. It's like if you found out Bob Ross used to be a fucking, you know, in the Harley's Angels or something like that. Like, in a biker gang or something. And then like he got entirely reformed in the Bob Ross we all know and love. It's like, wow, bro had an arc. Worst kid was one of Josh's friends that bought a lighter into school and set fire to some curtains. You know, I almost stabbed a kid through his hand with a swastika knife. I think I was definitely crazier. Like this kid was trying to take my colored pencils or my markers or something, and it was in a cardboard like box. And he was like taking my shit, and I was like, dude, give me my stuff back or else. And he's like, oh yeah, or else what? And he was like holding the lid of the box. So like the box was like open and he was holding the lid like this. Open, right? There's like, this is the box and he had the lid open and he's holding the lid like this. And I pulled out the freaking, my pocket knife and stabbed through the lid of the box. I don't know why. I don't really remember it entirely, like what went through my head. Maybe I thought it would look cool or something. I don't know. But I got very lucky that it like went in between where his fingers were and didn't literally just stab him in the fucking hand. And then he was like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, you're insane. And yeah, I was a little psycho. Yeah. He 100% right. He's on the money. I was insane. Yeah. Like, literally just got lucky there. I could have stabbed his fucking finger or something. You know what's also really weird? Nobody ever told the teachers that I was carrying around a pocket knife in, like, junior high. Like, thinking back on that now, that's so weird. Like, everyone knew I carried that thing. And nobody ever, like, told the teacher, like, yo, that kid, he's fucking crazy. He carries a pocket knife with a fucking swastika on it. Like, that never happened. So weird. I would definitely be snitching. I moved the crazy kid's book while he turned his back. It was a huge book. Towards my other fuckwit friend, the crazy guy just thrashed him around. I did not expect him to do that. Yeah. Crazy kids, you don't know what they're gonna do, man. I'll just be like, oh, that's the guy with the knife. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy shit, honestly. When I think back on my childhood, I'm like, wow. It's amazing that, like, I have no criminal record and never got in any trouble whatsoever. Like, it's actually pretty... I mean, I got, like, in-school suspension a couple times for getting in fights, but, like, that's it. I have no... Like, still to this day, I don't even have a ticket to my name. I don't have any criminal record, like, nothing. I am on several watch lists, but that's beside the point. That's for something else entirely. It's very interesting. Oh, it's weird that the kid with a swastika knife and AB looking uncle didn't get in trouble. Brother, the teachers didn't want to cross burning on the front lawn. You know what's sad? Everybody thought my dad was a Nazi as well, because he's always been bald and, like, had a goatee and been a big scary guy with, like, tattoos. But, like, my dad is the nicest guy ever. He's, like, not racist at all. He's never been even a little bit racist. Like, he's just, like, the nicest big teddy bear of a guy. But people always just, like, assumed, because of how my uncle was, which, by the way, he's not even actually my uncle. He's literally just a dude. It was more like a godfather or anything, but always just called him my uncle. But because of him, everyone always just assumed, like, my dad was a psycho as well. My dad's, like, just the nicest, chillest dude. School had so many dumb rules, like the not allowed to talk in a group of 5 to avoid gang behavior, and they banned colored shoelaces. Oh. Yeah, pretty weird shit. Prefer to judge because it takes too much time to understand someone. It's true, but I mean, to be fair, it's not the biggest leap in logic to be like, oh, this kid who is clearly a neo-Nazi and has a pocket knife with a swastika on it has 2 male guardians, and they're both bald, and they both have goatees and tattoos. It's not too much of a leap, you know, to judge my dad that way, even though it's not an accurate judgment. He's like the nicest guy, and he always has been. I mean, he's a strict dad, don't get me wrong. I got my spankings and stuff when I mess with my sister, but, like, he's always been like the nicest dude. But yeah, yeah, I have some crazy lore, basically.
I am Echo, 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 Echo.
Choose one of 3 random boons from the previous night. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. Choose money. After your next purchase from Karen, gain another at no extra charge in most cases. What the fuck does that mean? Sure.
See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time.
They enforced and punished people for those rules, but didn't enforce or punish kids writing on the wall, calling me a slut or whatever else they said. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't get in any fucking trouble. Like, really ever. As fucked up and sad as it is. Like, I never ever got in trouble in school. Despite being a little demon child.
More
You know?
shades. A golden bow. Fall.
Yeah, like I got away with so much shit. There was one time where I tackled a guy in the front of the classroom in front of my fucking math teacher. Literally tackled him to the floor and was going to like beat his face in and then like decided not to. And the teacher was sitting in the front of the classroom. It was literally like probably less than a foot behind him because the kid was hiding behind the teacher, thinking I wouldn't do anything. And I just fucking booked it and tackled into him like a foot behind the fucking teacher that's just sitting there at the like, what's that thing called? You know, the thing that shines a light, that the overhead, I think, is that what it was called? The overhead, the projector, you know? Anyway, he's sitting there and I fucking tackled the kid onto the ground and then was on top of him. And I was like debating if I was going to like punch him in the face and then decided not to. And the teacher was literally just like literally, he didn't do anything. It was like I'm not paid enough for this. But it was probably also because nobody liked that kid. So I think like probably the teacher also just didn't like him. Which isn't like a good thing or anything. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it was pretty insane the type of shit that I got away with and never like got in trouble for. Ow. That hurt.
Where was I?
Whenever you slay a foe, you gain life. Attack has more range, deals extra damage. Attacks are faster.
Two down.
Depends how your school state deals with brainwashing kids before they enter society as adults. I got suspended for 3 days because some kid said I was going to go postal on the school and it earned me 2 weeks in juvie. Because getting suspended broke my probation. That made me want to. Oh, shit. So sad for some reason. Can't comprehend that kids lie just to bully people. Oh, yeah.
This doesn't belong here.
100%. I lied my fucking ass off as a kid, dude. It's one of the main reasons why I am like so anal about being honest nowadays. And like why the truth is so important to me. It's because like I used to be such a fucking little liar. And now I value the truth like a ton.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and ask for aid. Things are that grim.
Sprint is faster, gives you a barrier that ignores damage. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. Except Dodger days. Well, rip. Channel your cast faster. And your casts expire faster. None of these are really that great, I'll be honest. Do I have anything that's a chance? Not really. Yeah, not really.
I accept this gift.
Every click, but I prefer the weird kids. Yeah, that was like the weirdest thing about me is that like I was kind of friends with people from all sorts of different groups. Like I said, I feel like a lot of it was because
This keepsake's done.
they thought I might get fucking postal, as Oscar calls it. Definitely could have been the reason.
Hear me on my authority.
Your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict glow. They take 20% extra damage. Yeah, that's crazy. Deal more damage and are 50% larger. Gain bonus depending on your mana limit. So 20%, 160, 4, 8, 12, 16. Actually like 30, 35 health? It's pretty good. $32, not 35. Silly me. Oh, here we go.
Is he gone?
Doggy.
He's not. Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this.
Oh, whatever. I was so fucking far. That's bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting owned. Oh! Oh, fuck. I'm getting shit on. Ah. Okay. I had to double dash there, dude. I think I'm gonna die. This fight is so fucking difficult, man. Like, the next phase is so much easier. Yeah, this phase is so much easier. Whatever, bro. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. I knew he was gonna fireball. Fucking shit. Fuck, man. That fight is not easy.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed. Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Terrible. He looks adorable.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right. Farewell, Fields.
I'm fucked up. Cell.
An old pool of purging.
Interesting.
Needed that. Unseen. The lowest reaches.
I mean, I'm sure most of that is not in the teacher's control, though, right, Genzi? Like, they're probably told ahead of time, like, this is what you're allowed to worry about. This is, you know.
All this machinery. For what?
You made it.
Her again. Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it. Bye now.
Curses.
There we go.
It worked.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right in.
He'll send more and more foes the longer I stay.
He will, but I'm not gonna win with this run as it is. So.
It can't be.
Short hair on girls is
Cerberus.
hot. Pixie cutter bob cut. True. Dude, Alice from the fucking Twilight movies. Holy, so hot. I was like peak pixie cut hotness. Oh my god. Boing. Ashley Greene, I think, was the actress. That was just immaculate.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Doggy.
Stay back.
Cerberus doesn't want to be pet. Who's this?
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try.
Is that Hades?
Such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Is that fucking Hades?
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Milinui. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Milenui. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
Probably the same thing as the last time I fought him. I'll die.
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
Oh shit, Hades buff? Good, Kenzie, you deserved it. Whenever you use 60 mana, summon 3 soul urns around you. In your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. Your dash strikes surrounding foes with a punishing sweep that inflicts scorn. Take plus 30% attack and special damage. Ooh. Yo. Say less.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter.
Cool. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all.
Enough of that. Vine fence.
Fucking rats.
Got you.
Ow. Oh.
No.
Okay.
Where to?
I need all the boons I can get. Look at me ball.
A gold wrath.
What the fuck is that? 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 What the? You better not take my fucking gold. Oh. I think that fucker just took my gold. W. Oh my god, my deeps. Okay, you don't. Not losing to a bag. I definitely could have. That thing was fucking tough.
Although, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Oh, teamwork.
It may be well the witch catches on to your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking these summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Hey, yo, what's this? Your blast effects from Hephaestus. Clear days deal more damage if they do. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That's a nasty one.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
It's shiny, but so what?
3 chambers left.
You know I gotta get through it. I wonder how. I always have wondered, like, how much of those rules is for like the students, you know, when it comes to dress code, and how much is it to just defend the students from creepy fucking teachers, right? Because like there's a lot of creepy fucking teachers. That was always my suspicions. I always felt like they were, a lot of those rules for like dress code and shit were to protect like the female students from the creepy fucking teachers. Like, oh, yeah, you can't be showing your fucking shoulder. Oh, you already know. Oh. The music goes so hard in this fucking region. I do not understand it.
Such terrifying might.
Oh, yeah. I thought teachers... Never thought teachers were perv. Oh, dude. I feel like all of our schools, like everyone that I've fucking talked to, like, have had teachers that ended up, you know, being pedo adjacent, at least. Like, I have a friend that I ended up finding out way later actually became a pedo. I guess two, actually, if you count Bill.
A palm of power.
But I had a dude I knew IRL that, like, had no idea, but apparently he ended up being a pedo. It's like, Jesus, what the fuck is going on, bro? Why can't you people just be normal?
Onward.
Well, good news, I'm definitely a lot stronger than I was when I initially got here. Bad news, I think I'm still gonna get owned. I'm still streaming? Well, yeah, I'm streaming until I go to work. Wow. Oh, I need this guy fucking dead. my god, I'm so hurt. The pain, it hurts, it hurts. How do I have a sleep schedule? I actually get way more sleep now. I went from like averaging about 4 hours of sleep a day a couple months ago to now I'm averaging about like 6.4 hours. I used to be like really oh shit, really bad, but these days I'm actually like quite healthy. I'm not quite at like that mythical 8 hours, which I don't know if I ever will be. I mean, that 8 hours just seems like fucking psycho mode to me, but ah, fuck.
Return to Shadow now.
All of your efforts once again in vain.
But I go stronger each time, Kronos, you piece of shit.
Get out of my head. What have they done to Tartarus, Phrenos? It's not like how I heard.
4 a.m. and wake up at like 2 or 3 p.m.? What in the unemployed? How? What is hell? How is that even possible? Typically, I go to bed at like 11:30 or like approaching midnight, and then I get up at like 5:30, 5:45. Since I work at 6, unless I have a meeting, in which case I usually work at 7. And then I usually try and go to bed at about the same time. But for the past 2 days, I've gotten off of work, which I get off at 2 p.m. And then I have fallen asleep, taking a nappy, and then I wake up on break from high school. From high school. High school. Doesn't sound like you're over 18. Mods, kill him. Murder him permanently. What is a minor doing in my stream? Ewy. Ewy, ewy, ewy. What is a goddamn minor doing here? I had to ban him over on Twitch as well. Ew.
Well, look at you.
Disgusting.
Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but...
I cannot believe that dude was in streams for that long, and he's in high school. How are you gonna ask him how old he is? He said he's on break in high school. If you're on break in high school, you're a minor. What do you mean?
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time. You were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to...
You had 19-year-olds in South Carolina? Yeah, I'm sure you did. You guys are fucking retards over there. That's not normal.
Not even close.
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Princess?
Interesting.
That's crazy. That actually makes me sick.
You Your amphibious companion shall listen.
I actually feel ill the fact that there was a minor in so many streams. Ugh. Actually gives me the heebie-jeebies. Why on earth do people do this? Like, the rule clearly says 18 plus. Clearly. Ewy, 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 ewy.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies. Have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
Also, word of advice, guys. Get the fuck out of here and away from me if you're a minor. That's my word of advice.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
You are not welcome here. Your kind ain't welcome here. Your kind ain't wanted here. Get back to the fucking Fortnite streams and the Roblox streams. Okay, go play with your Legos or whatever the hell you youngins are doing. Get the fuck away from me. Disgusting.
I need to make my own way to the surface. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
I need 3 fabric. Which I could buy right now. Manifest +1 used for powerful incantations. Permeation of witching wards. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Enhance fountains so that they restore 10% extra health. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. Underworld stockpiles containing several useful items that you can purchase with gold. Revival of a desecrating pool. Reactivate the dormant pool of purging in the pathway leading to Tartarus. Infernal waters that may remove certain boons or a surplus of money. Feel a hidden chamber in Oceanus where you may restore some life. Say less. We hitting the baths. Tell me I get to see her
So mote it be.
in a, you know, appropriate attire for the baths.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Interesting. So it actually will help me. What if it'll wake up this guy?
What? Never thought I'd see Moros here of all places. But then again, it only makes sense Doom would come to the crossroads sooner or later.
Yeah. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Get hunt him down and get him. Yeah. It's just so gross. You know, I've had experiences like that before where, like, you meet a chick on, you know, fucking Tinder or whatever. You go out on dates, things are going well, and then she drops the fact that, oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually a little bit younger than my age says on there. And you're just like, die. It's disgusting, bro. I don't know why people lie about their age. Just fucking be honest. If something says 18 plus, just don't fuck with it.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. All Nyx's
If your
kin are
mommy and
welcome here.
daddy want to buy
Headmistress gave her
you
word.
rated M games, okay, good on them. That's fine. But don't bring me into this. All right?
Whatever. Guess I better go say hello. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know. Death to Kronos?
Oh, come on.
She's gonna say it one of these days.
Something for me. Could use this. What do I need?
No.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
My younger fanbase has ruined the joy of
It is
playing
done.
Skyrim for me. Who said that?
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
Oh, I get to go to the baths with someone. Come to the bath with me. Come to the bath with me, Nemesis. Please come to the bath with me. Please come to. Please, 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 please come to the bath with me. Please.
A small
Please.
spring draws its heat from deep within the earth.
Skyrim
Its waters
grandma
so
did?
pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
Really? What was happening with her and the younger fan base?
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
I want to get in. How do I get in? I want it. I want in.
Vengeance.
Headmistress is away.
I don't blame her though. Like, interacting with minors is just the fucking worst. It's just the worst. Like, I thought that there was something off about that guy as well, dude. Like, I should have known he was a fucking minor. The way that he would get upset when I didn't read like every one of his messages, and he'd be like, "Am I shadow banned? Hey guys, am I shadow banned?" I should have fucking known. That's such a young person thing that I've seen so many times on the channel. Ah, man, I should have known. It's such a young person thing to just be like, streamer, 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 me, hey, streamer, me, streamer, hey, streamer, me. Did you see my message? Me? Did you read my message? I think you missed one of my messages. Let me post it a bunch more times. Just like, please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Think I can raise
God,
my
I hate minors.
I never realized.
Oh, God, they're just the worst, man. They're just the worst. Golden apple, huh?
The Queen.
The Queen. 3 random inactive Arcana guards whenever you vanquish a Guardian. That's big. Where the fuck do I get a feather?
I'll keep this in mind.
Hey, yo. Who them? 0 damage the first 1 time you're hit in Guardian encounters. It's pretty good. That Scooby-Dooby do be pretty good.
The boatman.
Boatman. Oh. You have +1. Change of fate used to alter various outcomes this night depending on your Arcana. Alter location rewards. That's pretty cool. +1 and can alter boons. I'd rather not deal with their ignorance. They have to level up first. The thing is, even if they weren't retarded, which they are, minors are retarded. And it's not their fault that they're retarded. I was retarded as a minor. Every single person here in chat was retarded as a minor. We're all retarded as minors because we just, like you said, they have to level up. They have to gain wisdom. They need to accrue experiences. They need to... It's not even a matter of like schooling. They just literally need to live life more in order to find out how to properly conduct themselves, in order to properly formulate their thoughts and voice their opinions and even develop opinions, right? It takes a while for them to get to that point. And, but even if they weren't retarded, right? There is still just, whether we like it or not, there is still just a social thing, at least in the United States. I can't speak for other countries, but in the United States, there's a social thing where if you are a fully grown man, you should not be hanging out with teenagers or, God forbid, even younger, you know, like kids, right? Like, it's one of those things, dude. Playing Divinity 1, any class or abilities I should avoid in the beginning? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I'm not really like a meta gamer or anything like that. I just play what looks cool and what's fun. I'm not somebody that, you know, really looks into anything like that. I just go, this sounds cool, and I do that. But yeah, it's like in the States, if, to use me as an example, I'm a 29-year-old man. I'm single. I'm not like married or anything like that, and I don't have any kids. There is no reason for me to be interacting with minors or teenagers. And society will view it very strangely if I am. Now, there are certain exceptions to this, right? Like, if you're a fucking, Mr. Rogers, right? If you're like some person, like Bob Ross, if you're some person that is like in the entertainment sphere and you're entertaining children or whatever, then yeah, interacting with children and stuff like that, totally normal. You work at Disneyland or something and you dress up like fucking Tigger? Winnie the Pooh? Is that Disney? I don't fucking know, man. You dress up like Iron Man and or whatever, right? It's like, yeah, that's one thing. Interacting with kids, interacting with minors, sure. But like, I'm a fully grown man with no kids of my own, single. No one is, at least here in the States, no one is gonna think that it's normal for me to be talking or engaging in discussions or hanging out with minors. It's just how it is, man. Even if they weren't retarded. And I didn't just like hate interacting with them as a result. Because let's face it, me and minors, we didn't have the same upbringing. It's like a completely different culture. Like, have you ever tried talking to somebody that's like 60? All of their references you don't fucking understand. Right? Like, you don't understand their references. You don't understand their experiences. It's the same way when you have like an entire generation in between you. Like, I have no idea what fucking skibbity toilet horse 6-7 horse shit these kids are into. And I am a boomer, so I find it fucking stupid. I find everything that they're into stupid. I think Fortnite is stupid. I think Roblox is stupid. I think I think all of it is stupid. So like, yeah, I have no place like interacting with them, you know? Whatsoever. They're not into the same shit as me, man. Play with them in video games. I still like wouldn't like it. Obviously, you don't have a choice when you're playing with randoms and stuff like that. Like, you'll play with kids, but like, they're just more emotional. They are just not relatable. Sure, they're like way better than me at games, but in this day and age, playing with people that are way better than you at games, it just makes your experience way worse because of skill-based matchmaking. So, like, you're going to be fighting little unemployed gamers that put fucking, 100 hours a week into the game. It's like, I don't want to fight those people. I want to fight employed 9-to-5 dads that play 1 to 2 hours a day. That's who I want to fight. I want to be in my bracket, bro. I don't want to bring on this fucking G Fuel snorting, Dorito chowing down, Mountain Dew chugging little gamer fiend. I'm good. Tigger, what a core memory unlock. God damn, I love the mule. Oh, Eeyore? Eeyore's great. I have several Winnie the Pooh stuffed animals. I love stuffed animals. I love Winnie the Pooh. He's the goat. Kids are also less strategic in video games. Yeah, it's true. They're just stupid, man. Like, kids have way better reactions. Way better reaction speeds than me. Probably, like, mechanically, a lot of kids are better than me. But when it comes to strategy, it's just non-existent. Like, there's no higher elevated thought process and critical thinking when it comes to approaching situations. It's just like, I heard gunshot, I hold W, I go fight. It's like, okay, bro. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of adults like that as well. I'll be the first to admit that.
Just breathe.
I need 20. I don't know if I can actually get 20 Psyche, but I'm gonna see. I might be able to.
Trade you.
I can.
Hades in my head for long enough.
I need 20 ashes for that. Autonomy where they can finally be bossed around by their parents? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like I wish ill on these people or anything like that. It's just I want nothing to do with them. That's all. I just want nothing to do with them. Ah, shit. I need a 3. My only 3. I love this money.
The Furies.
Well, I increased the cap for nothing. W.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Oh. I once again need bronze. I'm using big axe.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
The moon waxes.
So I guess these little things will be taken off after I do the ritual, which will be kind of neat.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Night's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Yeah, I don't have the weapon.
Into the dark.
Big axe time. I'm excited.
Headmistress, guide me.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Yeah, fatty. This was pretty good.
Felt that.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get used to that fucking... Alright, so that's the fast one. Already got hit, which is not exactly ideal. Ah, fucker.
Enough of this.
Silver. Well, we're taking a lot of damage. Which I kind of expected, because I gotta get used to this. Oh my god, the fucking... The delay goes crazy.
Hephaestus. Olympus, I accept this message.
My specials can cause a blast. Goes near when you dash. You can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in an area. Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor. You gain some now. Well, Lord knows I'm gonna lose that. Moon. Roasted beef and vegetables. Fajita season. That does sound good.
Not now.
Guess you wait until I get this fucking range down. Oh, baby.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Food has the most vague definition. Seems to taste better.
You honor me, sister. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Large area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds. Raises the last susceptible foe. Yo, the morph is fucking OP, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Morph is too strong. That shit. Mad OP.
For me.
Fuck a bone. More like a HP. Hi, Med. Actually, ain't made.
Grown back, have you?
Oh, I'm a fucking retard. Damn. It's a lot of damage.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots. Close to where the Titan Kronos now resides. And holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Remaining inactive, you get a bunch of fucking mana. Attack deals more damage, but it uses 10 mana. Ooh. Unlimited mana. W. Oh. Getting the range down, slowly but surely. Channel the big boy attack Fester. Your attacks have extra power. You take minus 20% damage while using them. Hits twice. Hmm. Executioner's chop. Let's chop the shit out of these fools. I'm gonna take health, because I think I'm gonna be getting hit a good amount. Okay. Ow.
Can't do it.
Okay. Amma.
Dye the silk, my finest customer.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
The fuck was that?
Shoo, get out of here.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful.
Was she
not
used to
leave
be a
her
big
here,
spider?
alright?
Makes my cast do 100% damage. Emerald is green, right? I like the green one.
Keep on spinning.
I'm a green enjoyer.
Area clear.
I definitely don't need that. I can lower. Oh my god. I can lower the cooldown. I had no idea.
What's she doing here?
The fuck? Nemesis, what are you doing here?
This to Hecate and your meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Gone. That settles it.
Got you.
How did I lose this bad? Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
The fuck?
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
God, she's so hot.
Later.
Did she just... She locked me out.
You bitch! You goddamn bitch! I wanted to get the chaos power. Chaos.
Hail, boatman. Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Range shots are slower. Oh! My shit's faster. Say less. Say fucking less. Tell me it gets upgraded right now. Boom. Fuck.
Vitality.
Yo, if I can max out.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words, and those that follow, lest the thrill of battle cloud your memory.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time.
The fuck?
The all-consuming flame.
Oh, that's a lot of damage I just did to this bitch. Holy. Oh my god, the damage I'm doing is disgusting. Big axe is the way. Oh my god, I'm doing so much. Oh!
Selene smite you.
No!
Caught out again.
God damn it, I almost dodged it. Oh! Fuck! Oh! Oh! Come on. Can I be normal? Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Now beware.
She did not like how much damage I was doing.
Need to recharge.
I'm attracted to women's muscles more than any other body for face, hair, than muscles.
The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes.
She trained relentlessly for this.
I'm going to snack down on some pretzels, so I will mute my mic when I'm doing so.
Kronos.
There you are. I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way, since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon. Moving on. The air's thick.
I kind of like tomboys, but they still need to be feminine. Like, they can't be too mannish, because for me, if I want a dude, I'm just gonna get with a dude, right? Like, I'm not really into this, like, getting real close, because it's like, at that point, I may just as well, you know, get with a dude. Ow.
Perish.
That's how I see it always. But that's the beauty of being, you know, being bi, right? Is it's like, for me, yeah, I could go either way.
Don't look down.
So,
Caught.
100 bones. Bone apple teeth, brother.
Serpents.
I feel like the funniest thing is that,
The path of stars.
like, a lot of the times, the people I know who are gay are kind of like very straight. Like, does that make sense? Like, here's what I mean by that. A lot of the gay guys I know, they want a weak, short, long-haired, feminine-looking guy. A femboy, right? And it's like, so you want a guy that's basically a chick. Little weird. It's like being straight, but with extra steps. Lesbians, I feel like lesbians, they aren't really like that, though. Which is kind of interesting. Like, lesbians are just, I'm a chick. And I mean, I guess, like, a lot of lesbians are like, more butch. But still, like, they don't, I don't know. I've never heard a lesbian be like, I want a butch girl. Like, a lot of them end up being butch, but it's not like they're out there looking, you know, for someone that's butch. Hex has a 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that restores 10 health. What? That's pretty crazy. Afflicted foes lose 5% of their health.
path across the sky.
If I'm doing a dude, I want them to have feminine chin. If I could do you, bro, it'd be like screwing a Metro Man. Your chin. Oh, I couldn't do you. Your chin is too chiseled. I have what they call a witch chin. See that? No, but really, I got a little witch chin. It sticks out. No butt chin or anything, but I feel like having a butt chin would be kind of sick. Kind of wish I had a butt chin.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one?
The fuck?
Uh-oh.
What the?
Have I offended in some way?
What in the goddamn? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh. I am so confused right now. Give me mana. I'm fighting a fucking rat. Bro, and the rat's kind of owning.
Terrifying.
Who the fuck was that rat? It's a lot more fluffier lesbian couples actually kind of dig me. I'm not sure if it's their fetish. Apparently they like androgynous guys. I've never really been approached by lesbians. Mostly gay guys.
Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
Gay guys love me. And some women like me, but it has to be like a particular woman.
The tides come in.
You know, if it's a woman that is it like more interested in your traditional like more masculine man, then they're not really too into me.
From sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
The chicks that are into me are like the type of bitches that watch gay porn. Or they read yaoi. You know what I mean? Like they're into like dude on dude. They like that like more feminine style guy. And there's a lot of chicks like that. Especially in this day and age. There's a lot. Like I was very popular in Japan. They love that yaoi, that guy on guy shit.
Water spouts activated.
Oh, I got 18 that time. I'm rich. But yeah, you know, some women are definitely more into that like traditional masculine buff ass type of dude. is totally valid.
Where do you think you are going?
Oh, this fucking asshole.
Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Need to get out.
Oh.
Over there. Every bad dream has an escape.
Do you really have to go so soon?
I'd like to. That's cool with you. Wait, where'd the circle go? Oh, there it is.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
I think women want to balance of masculinity and femininity. It's just so variable, you know? The thing with human beings is there's not like a set standard. Even though like the Giga Chad alpha males would love you to believe of like, nah, this is definitively what women are into. There's not really a one size fits all, you know?
It's no use.
Ow. My mom and I were just talking about that the other day. She was talking about like how this person that we know, we don't understand why she's with the dude that she's with. Because he's like a very traditional, like, as you could say, toxic masculine type of dude, but he's like a very traditional man where it's like the woman needs to be at home, she needs to be providing, she needs to be cooking, she needs to be cleaning, and then the man is doing the work, and like the woman needs to serve the man and stuff like that, and you know, he's got a temper and everything like that. And my mom was like, it's just so disgusting. Like, I don't understand why she's with that, like, why she's with him. It's just so gross. I would never let a man, you know, talk to me like that. I'd never let a man treat me like that, yada, yada, yada. I was like, well, I mean, if she wanted to leave, she could leave. You know, she ended up marrying the guy and stuff. It's like she clearly really likes the guy. And so, like, just different people are into different things. She's fine with that.
I'm ready. Just me.
Has to be some universal psychological attraction of femininity. I don't think so. I think it's just, like I said, like some women are really into that fucking peak Arnold Schwarzenegger fucking super ripped turbo masculine type of dude. And some aren't.
Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met, what would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Next 4 encounters, each time you use specials, you take 3 damage. Afterwards, you have a 70% chance to find 100% resources with your gathering tools. Interesting. Whenever you use Magicka, prime until the next location. Afterwards, restore 10.5 every 1 second. Afterwards, you use 45% less mana. I guess I go with this. No specials. No right click for the next several waves. I'm basically a real life Robin Hood. I killed and I'm eating one of the king deer. My king's deer. Shush them. Very cool.
In the name of Hades.
Tidal casts, or your casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash. That does froth. Here we go. Doing this fight without a special is gonna be kind of ass.
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Ooh.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Hit it, gals!
Does that damage me? Let me see if this damages me. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, we're good. Oh! I'm getting fucked. Wish I could right click. It'd be so nice if I could right click. Oh! Uh-oh. W. go, the triple. Ouchie.
Show's over. A pearl.
Still no idea what we used the pearl for, but ouchie.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. Keepsake ran out.
Rip. Be so nice to be able to right click.
Come on, Mel. Flourish.
But yeah, I think it's awesome that like there's not really a universal beauty standard or anything, you know? I think it's great. Cause it allows, you know, basically people of all shapes and sizes and stuff to tell me that said I only had 1 point. Tell me that said I only got 1 point. And I didn't fuck it up.
Nami eye.
Oh, you're still alive. Think it did? Okay. I hope so. So that would be really unfortunate if I could have allotted other points. But like once you put a point in the final thing, it closes it out. Oh my god, I'm just getting shit on.
Next.
Ooh, armor.
Some glass rock.
Really do not need all of this mana, but
All clear.
I really want to level up the attack speed. Leveling up attack speed with this will be so strong.
More corrupted.
This will be the last room, though. But I can't use my ability. Oh! Fuck me. Ugh.
My chaos curse subsided.
Oh. Each of these counts as a room. Ah. Quite liking this, but I want to help my mother with furniture and last minute preparations. Sure, dude. Take care.
That's better.
Oh my god, I can right click now.
Grow golden once again.
Now we're back. We're so back. Take care, dude. Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses extra mana. Attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Huh? Giga Cleaver.
That should have done it.
Giga Cleaver. Go here. Got a stronger wound. Oh fuck.
Take my blood.
Fucking hate this dude. Oh. He's sucking me off.
Damn it.
Blood.
I won't be gone for long.
Wait. I think I can literally... I think I can just cast one right click, and since it does 45 mana, I think it instantly gives me polymorph. Which will actually be insane.
When we brought old Kronos down, took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Cremation. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That'll be bosses like Cerberus. Help us a lot against Cerberus. Oh, both of these are really good. I don't really need more money, but
Petals from a golden bough.
getting better polymorph is a W.
It's over.
Yeah. Never mind. I think you need 60 mana. Still, though.
Show me the way.
Been subbed this whole time. It only says that right when you open the stream. It's just to let people know.
Into the purse.
But do keep in mind, if you minimize the stream at all, even just do like the version where you're on your phone and like it's still playing. If you want to chat, it will not let you until you look at that message again.
Clarity.
So it's like a 5, you know, second delay between when you can send messages or not. Oh shit. I did not know this dude could spawn as like a normal fucking enemy. Ow. That's crazy that you're still alive. What? What do you mean? Why are you turning so fast? What the fuck? You dying? Why the fuck was she turning so fast? She doesn't do that in her normal boss fight. Guess maybe she gets leveled up? YouTube, enough said. Yeah. Well, people were like commenting and they're like, it's broken. I can't type at all. And I was like, what are you, huh? They're like, oh, sub chat is broken. I can't type at all. And I was like, that's weird. So I did like a whole stream without sub chat and had to endure, you know, the retards that come from that. And then people said it the next day too. I set it to 5 minutes and people were still saying that. And I was like, what are you guys, huh? So then I opened it on my phone. I'm like, are you talking about the fact that there's a, like a 5-second, if that, delay when you first open the stream? Like, yeah. I was like, dude, that's literally intentional. What do you mean? It's like, you guys made me endure dealing with the degenerates.
Now my reward.
I got 3 points. Okay, okay. Plus 400 damage to Guardians. Honestly, it's really, it only punishes people with like 0 attention spans that have the stream up in the background while they're like fucking cycling through memes or whatever, like scrolling social media. Like for the normal person that watches my stream, which like our average age is like 30 to 35 or something like that. I don't really think it affects them very much. And if that's the only downside, I think it's definitely worth it.
Set up shop.
Because yeah, then I don't have to endure just the stupidest humans. Dodge chance and move speed increases the more boons I have. Yo. Say less. That sounds good.
Salutations.
Beyond beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell. No longer
Watch
watchful of the
conversations saved
underworld's
in notes to
gates,
copy paste
but
arguments.
now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Yeah, it's kind of like a built-in slow mode in a way.
For another cleaning then?
The damage just goes brr. What? Sorry, brother. I was not familiar with your game. I still have no idea how to fucking deal with that move. The move just feels like horseshit to me.
Just getting started.
Ow.
Infested with these things.
I should have saved it. Oh! Ooh, a piece of candy. He's gonna probably fireball, I'd guess. Guess not.
Now I release you.
It's a lot of damage.
Placated for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
There's a 10-second chat lock for checking description. See, I don't think it should apply to checking description. That's a little silly, but it's on sale for 22 bucks. It is the highest reviewed game of 2025. Sitting at a 95 on Metacritic compared to
You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
Expedition 33, which I think is a 93? 92?
Almost there.
So it's definitely up there. But Hades 1 is incredible. This game is just also very good.
Going down.
Going down, down on a merry-go-round. Tartarus.
Trouble.
Eric.
What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Kronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
You know, babe, when you're right, you've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this.
I'm gonna have to fight this bitch, bro.
Oh, great.
Your foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. That's the debuff she's been putting on me? Oh my god, that shit's fucking OP. What in the goddamn crazy horse shit? This stupid pixie cut bitch.
They'll know I'm here.
I swear. The things I would do to her.
Perhaps we cannot find you in the
Ow!
fields, but
That's a trap! That's a trap.
No more hiding in shadows.
Hurry. Oh! Now watch this.
We're almost there.
Sheep mode. Ah! Manly screwed. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I kind of want to do a spin to win build one of these times. Okay, I'm not going for money. There's no way I'm going for fucking money. That's ridiculous.
Oh! Gold wraiths.
Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, update, I'm dead. That's the update. Oh, you blocking cunt.
For what you did to me.
3 HP. That's really all a guy needs, right? I mean, truly, what else do you need? Okay. Looks like OG Fallout mixed with League of Legends. It looks like a blast. It's just like a top-down bullet hell hack and slash roguelike.
Who goes? You, what are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
Yeah, a lot of people feel that way about isometric games, is that they're not very fun to watch.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
For 1% of damage you deal. In a confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage for the duration. Undetectable and impervious for 5 seconds? That's so good, but I need the life right now. And I hate that I need the life right now. Here you go.
Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
God damn it.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead. until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Okay.
Still no petting the doggy. Probably gonna die right here. I'm healing. I'm healing. Oh! Okay. I'm looking healthy. Well, I've healed all I could heal.
Some marble.
9:03, Christmas tomorrow. I'm doing nothing productive. Same. I mean, I'm working. That's about it. I'm working. I'll probably take Momo for a W. For a few miles after I finish stream and yeah, that's about it. Now. Unfortunately, I do think I know my family wants me to at least like come over and hang out a little bit. For Christmas. Which I wasn't going to do, but they've been quite insistent upon it, so I love my family, don't get me wrong. But like after Thanksgiving, I feel like Thanksgiving like just happened, you know? Like I was so excited to just have a chill Thanksgiving. God, 20 life. I'm so cooked. You've never seen this game? Have you never seen Hades 1 either? It looks just like Hades 1.
My lord.
Kind of crazy. Him not having a healer is actually insane, by the way. That just feels criminal.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm so cooked.
May moonlight guide us.
I'm so cooked.
River, take me.
Well, at least we got the Kronos.
I'm home.
You look a bit unwell.
Yeah.
You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Okay.
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
Ooh.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Well, there we go. Time to get one shot. Oh!
Such mockery.
Oh! What's he doing? What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm dead. Oh!
Still you resist. It's my children's fault.
I think I'm doing more damage than last time.
Join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Dude, even they do 19. Ah! Oh my god, that starts even behind him.
The same predictable result, yet you persist.
Christmas has lost a lot of its magic. I just see it as commercialism. Christmas lights are just hydrogen lithium.
Lord Hades,
Oh, lore.
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Melinoe, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter. What am I waiting for?
Oh. Oh, I'm playing as Hades. Oh, what the hell?
Nix. 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 Answer me. Blast.
I don't know. I've never been a holiday person. I've always done them because it's like socially the correct thing to do, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. I just don't care. And it just, to me, it just means so much less if somebody gets me a Christmas present or a birthday present or whatever, or a Valentine's Day gift or whatever. It means so much less to me because I know that they feel like responsible and that they have to get me it. Versus if they were to just get me it, you know? Just like out of the blue, like, oh yeah, I was at the store and I saw this and it really reminded me of you. Like, that means infinitely more to me. So, I don't know. For me, I've just never really cared about holidays. I agree it's mostly like commercialism. I don't really care. Like, I'm not anti-commercialism or anything like that, obviously. But, just in general, I think if you, it's kind of like New Year's resolution. if you want to make a change in your life, why are you waiting for January 1st? Like, if you truly want to make a change in your life, why are you not just doing it now? Because you're not passionate about it, and you're probably gonna fall through on whatever, like, half-ass New Year's resolution you have. You know? Like, if you're actually passionate about change, then you don't wait for New Year's to do it. If you're actually passionate about spending time with your family, you don't wait until Thanksgiving, and you don't wait until Christmas and stuff like that. And if you're actually passionate about getting a gift for somebody that they're going to love, once again, you don't wait until their birthday or whatever. You can just do it whenever. So that's kind of always been my thought process on essentially all holidays. It's like I spend time with my family almost every weekend. We all bought houses in the same neighborhood. You know, it's like because we love each other and we want to spend time with each other, and we just hang out with each other every week. So for me, things like Christmas, things like Thanksgiving, it's like, whatever. I see my family every week. The only good thing about the holidays, in my opinion, is that it can make it easier to hang out with family because more people will have those days off. That's like the only benefit to actually hanging out around Thanksgiving is it's like, oh, if people have Thanksgiving off, now it's suddenly much easier to fit all of us getting together in everyone's schedule, you know? That's the benefit of a holiday. But like, let's be honest. Most of the time, if you want to hang out with someone, you can make time to hang out with someone. Even when I'm working full-time and full-time in school, which is combined like 80 hours a week, I still find time to hang out with the people that I care about. You know? And that's on top of also like exercising regularly, weight training, going hiking every week, like doing all these other things that I do in my life. And it's like, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably busier than 99% of you out there. You know? So like if I can fit it in my schedule, almost anybody can. Really, the only people that like are more busy are the people that have like families to support and take care of and stuff like that. They have kids and stuff like that in order to take care of. Like, obviously, being a parent, those people are way more busy than I am. But other than that, it's like most people work their 40 hours a week, and that's it, bro. That's literally it. That's all they do. Maybe they have a commute to their job. I'll be gracious, and I'll say that's 2 hours. So now you have 50 hours of your week taken up. You got a lot more hours. Even adding in 8 hours of sleep, you got a lot more hours. It's like, if you want to hang out with someone, you find a way to do it. You know? Yeah. But I have to pee real quick. I literally said I had to pee like 3 hours ago. I've been holding it in just to say, fuck you, Oscar. That's how you do it. Bruh. Gonna stand in game a little bit. Stretch. Stretch the old legs. Merry Christmas anyway. I mean, I'll be streaming later today, so probably come in that stream and say Merry Christmas and I'll be streaming on Christmas. So, you know. Plenty of time to say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Really want to care. It's just all an idea. They exist in our head. And we're conforming to a silly little game. True. Yeah. Healthy nations have more holidays. They're prosperous enough to celebrate a fat red pan and purchase ornaments and shit for giggles. Yep, true. Bye, Kenzie. Thank God she didn't get #1. Good riddance.
Hello, Hades.
It's Agrius. It's Agrius. Oh, it's this chick. I remember her. She's gonna.
Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Doesn't really ring a bell, I'll be honest.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Our family.
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Yeah.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
Wow, big words.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Well. Hi, Mr. Froggy.
Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
That's not ideal.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
Well, there's a picture of them.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three fates. He
Sure
got them,
did.
didn't
They
he?
can.
Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh. The Fates. They need my help.
What transpired?
I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
He... I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. Our altar can be purified.
Oh, this will let me swap out my keepsake. Interesting. Ambrosia. I need 30 psyche.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Should be able to buy it though.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. It'll be worth the wait.
12 minutes. 12 whole ass
Good evening,
minutes.
broker.
Bath salts. Oh my god, this means I could go for a bath with fucking Nemesis.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Damn it.
How did it go?
Headmistress,
take
I
a
was
bath with
wondering if
me.
you might accompany
Oh,
me
no,
to the
no.
springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
I'm down for a quickie. Disrobe.
These waters always seem to do the trick.
Let me see.
But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
God damn. She's older than I thought. She's ripped for an old lady. Okay.
You're very welcome, Headmistress.
Oh!
I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Gaudy. Gaudy.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinois. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
She looks good with her hair down.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted, unless you overthink it over much. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
So true. So real. No.
Fresh from the pot.
I see. I only did that. It was a tactical decision. Okay. It was a tactical decision. I did it simply so I could grab that last time.
I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
'Tis done.
Crossroad to Runa. Gallic.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
I guess her hair is down normally. She just looks different in that artwork.
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
We soak? God damn it. I knew I should have fucking gifted her that
The unhappy
first.
goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
God damn it. Motherfucker. Getting 80 of this is pretty nice.
Now we wait.
I'll take the ashes.
Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
Can I take a bath with this guy? Not a suitable gift. Valid. Can I take a bath with this guy? God damn it. God damn it.
must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, alright?
She's getting flustered because he's fucking hot.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To your success.
I guess I will... I don't know where door is. Guess we're going up.
Not now.
What do you mean not now? Could have sworn I was subbed, or did YouTube bug out on me? If you mean like why you couldn't comment for like a couple seconds, that's just the part of the sub chat. But Merry Christmas.
What's possible?
Enhance the Altar of Ashes so that you can unlock the potential of your Arcana. Grants 3 moon dust. Moon dust? Cattails. Oh, maybe I use it down here, actually.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now.
I see. I guess I could unlock some cards. Probably. I needed... What did I need? I needed another 3, I think.
The Enchantress.
Activate all surrounding cards. I need wool. Okay.
The Unseen.
9% chance to deal critical damage to each move in a combo. Okay.
Another step on the path to perfection. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
Yeah, actually. That'd be great if you could do that.
I was hoping he would, yes.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Grave Thirst activated.
Too bad indeed. Womp fucking womp.
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find out.
We'll find out indeed. How is this different?
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Okay, well, you could be encouraging, perhaps. And cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle.
Electric.
Got new enemy types? What is this, like 2 games in one?
What?
Ow. The fuck was that? Whenever you depart locations. Ow. I'm just dying.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What?
No. I don't wanna. Ow. This is bullshit. There's stuff for me to get, god damn it.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld types in surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
I don't know. You tell me, bro, because I'm dying.
No.
Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
Just a moment.
This is bullshit.
You travel to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours.
Hmm.
Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful bond.
Ooh. Ooh.
I couldn't breathe. The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
Barely.
Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
My greetings.
Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
You're awake.
Valid.
Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
I need thalamus. Moss. Well, moss was up there.
Don't have enough.
Where the fuck do I get thalamus?
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Oh, Mother.
Bath time. Bath time. Bath time. Bath time. Bath time.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Yeah.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Kenzie isn't here to judge. Kenzie isn't here to judge. God damn, that's a big lady.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
Oh, we're so back.
A while.
Oh!
Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
She's so hot! Oh my god, she's so hot. Yo. God damn. They made her so hot. I mean, I thought she was hot before, but holy.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know. Alright, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
God, women are so much hotter without the makeup on.
The good witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan.
I'm gonna have to look up. Why does? I'm gonna have to look up. How to get that?
I'll take the special.
I'm gonna look up where you get thalamus. Where's you get thalamus? 82. Find origin seeds in the Chaos Realm using the silver spade. I need the shovel. A beer can on me. You and the alcohol, man. You're starting to worry me, Des. I'm starting to think you might have a problem.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Frogs. What do I need to get the shovel?
Much deeper than it looks.
Oh, I can make the skull now. I need one more silver. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
That creepy artifact is yours, kiddo. Get over here, young one, right now. You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but... this is my path.
This is my team song. Silver!
Family.
Oh, I could get the spade.
I merely borrow this.
Oh, I could get the fucking spade.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that. But don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need. Something like that.
Bonus gold 40%. Money, money, money. Ow. No, money. Set of bones? More like?
What else?
Okay. Womp womp.
I think not. Spindles. Apollo.
Apollo.
One god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
More damage in a larger area. Yeah. W. Oh my god, look at that slash. Holy. Oh yeah. W. One can won't hurt. Yeah, you know when I used to say that? When I was an alcoholic. I lived in Vegas. I was drinking like 4 times a week.
After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Let me see.
Ow. My god, I don't know how I didn't get hit, but W.
Good find.
Oh shit, it's a Festus and it's leveled up. Oh. I have to. I have to.
You can't stop me anymore.
Took 1 damage.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
Momo loves to just, whenever I'm standing at the desk, he loves to just lay right under my fucking feet. Brother. The start of each encounter, gain armor that lasts for 7 seconds. Dash going burr. Pretty good. Don't really need more money, but... I love this fucking axe. I love this fucking axe so much. Oh my god, I love this fucking axe. It's just the greatest. It's just the greatest.
Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis again.
Well, missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
Not really a damn shame. I mean, they did violate the rules, so...
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
It makes sense.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Emma.
Should go.
That was a pretty good game. Oh, it's an amazing game. It's the game of a generation. Like, it's not being dramatic to say people will be talking about Expedition 33 10 years from now.
Not a chance.
Like, it's essentially Gen Z's version of Final Fantasy VII.
I call upon the moon and draw you
It's a masterpiece of a game.
The crossroads surface
But
gateway boards.
I mean, the rules say no AI. They used
I
AI.
look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
Never got past the dolls and my build was weak, so I gave up sadly. Don't judge. Usually helps to play games like that sober, so you can have the reaction speed. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Night bloom.
We'll go HP. Oh, that's cool. You could actually hurt him multiple times if you hit the little thing. Was a buzzed hard AF when Expo got it revoked after Death Stranding didn't win shit? Yeah, honestly. Now you're known as the drunken chat? I mean, if you insist, yeah. Yeah, that could be you. I mean, hey. You're the one that's asked if I could do a drinking stream. You've said it'd be fun to get drinks with me. Every time you use Jules, you've said something along the lines of like, hey, get a beer or whatever. I mean...
Be again at peace.
I mean... You know?
rather heavy still.
Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Whirlwind, but I don't have to spin for it. It's kind of fire.
Marvellous they made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there. Although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
But yeah, Kojima, I don't think Kojima could have been nominated for anything for that award show, because Expedition 33 still won Game of the Year and everything, and Indie Game of the Year. They still won all 9 of those awards at the Video Game Awards. This was a completely separate showcase called the Indie Game Awards. And Death Stranding 2, which is, you know, Kojima's game, the guy that was pissy, he wasn't nominated for anything because Death Stranding 2 isn't an indie. Indie Game Awards is just for the indies. And honestly, though, I think it's totally fair. It's like they use generative AI. I think the only thing that's stupid is that they were ever even nominated. Like, if you're running an award show and you have an award, and in order to get the award, you have to not use generative AI, right? Like, that's a disqualifier. How was Expedition 33 ever even nominated? You know? Like, I kind of agree with what Black Bolt said, where it almost reeks of like a publicity stunt. In a way. It almost reeks of like they purposefully gave it to Expedition 33 even though they knew it used generative AI so that they could take it away and people would talk about them. Like, it does, unfortunately, read like that a bit. But I don't know. Maybe I'm being too critical. It just seems a little, you know... It's like if you are doing the Olympics, right? You're doing the Olympics and a dude tests positive for having steroids. And then you let him compete. And then he wins. And then you go, oh, he used steroids. He's disqualified. It's like, motherfucker, he tested positive weeks or months ago. Why'd you even let him compete? You know? It's basically exactly like that. It's like it hasn't been a secret that they use generative AI and that it shipped with the final release of the game. It's never been a secret. I don't mind if a game uses it for something as small as newspaper clippings I won't be able to read anyway. I'd rather the budget go to something else. I think it's not really a matter of like what it's being used for. It's just the fact it's being used at all because there's very real, very super like unironically, you know, it's super serious environmental and economical concerns happening because of these data centers specifically created for generative AI. And I think that's why. No, I've never had floaties. So I think it's more of like the people who are against AI mostly are against, one, obviously people losing their jobs, and two, the thing that's like a growing concern is the impact it's having on the environment. Momo, what are you doing, little baby boy? He was laying in front of my feet and now he is flopped over on the side on top of my feet. Oh, baby boy, what are you doing? What are you doing, baby boy? What are you gonna do if I accidentally step on you, little dude? Come on now. But yeah, and if you don't know about it, I suggest looking into it. It's actually pretty scary. We're having data centers being illegally built in poor neighborhoods and stuff like that in order to keep the costs down. Even after taxpayers have voted against getting these data centers put in, they're still putting them in anyway. It is utilizing far more resources on like the electricity side of things, driving up the electricity in those areas. People are having like power outages and stuff like that in their apartments and shit because the data center is using way more than the grid is supposed to, and they're allocating the resources over there. We've even seen in some locations the locals unable to get clean drinking water because of the data centers. So there's actual like very real ramifications that are happening, not just in third world countries, but in the United States of America. This is happening. So yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, people care once they're affected by it, right? People care about the environment once they're affected by it. It's like once you explicitly vote no to putting in a data center and they put it in anyway, now you care because that's your money that just went to that. Once your power is going off in the middle of your fucking deadlock ranked game because the data center is utilizing more than the grid can support, that's when I fucking care. It's like, I don't give a shit about what's happening in sub-Saharan Africa, bro. But the moment my power goes out while I'm doing a stream or something, yeah, we got fucking problems. Yeah. Most people are selfish like that. You know, they don't really care about what's happening across the world or even across the country. But once it's impacting them, it's like, yo, what the fuck? So, it makes sense. It's human nature.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least.
No, my dad's not a truck driver. My grandpa was a truck driver after the Navy, being in the Navy. My dad is a banking consultant. Like a very high-ranking senior consultant for a major banking firm. Which is a lot of funny words to say. He literally just shoots the shit. And gets paid obscene amounts of money. It's stupid.
Do you truly think so?
But yeah, luckily my grandpa's retired now, so he doesn't really have to worry about all this craziness.
Lately, I dreamt of father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded father tell him how to locate the three fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves. Cross flames burn! Join me, sisters. Well done.
Ah, motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm taking so much damage here.
Here then.
hope it gets worse. If people can't have the
Each of
electricity,
nocturnal
maybe
arts
then
is a
we'll
terrible
advance
responsibility.
our power grid. Maybe
only
this is a
begun to
historical moment in
realize their
time we're
nature.
experiencing. Oh, it's in it.
Certain incantations shall
Definitely
deepen
is a
your
historical moment in time. But the only reason we haven't moved to nuclear power is because it's just not as profitable for the corporations that already have the infrastructure put in place and have been lobbying government officials for forever.
The aspects of night and darkness.
As with most things,
Mistress.
when it comes to the reason why change isn't happening, it's just because of lobbying, and it's because, like, it's not where the money is, you know?
Returned, have you? Which rock did you crawl out from under, hmm? My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
Landlords? I mean, how is AI gonna, like, purchase property in order to do that?
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now. That's that.
Yeah, I mean, my job could definitely be replaced by AI. I've no doubt about that.
There's that rancid scent.
We'll see if it happens. In my lifetime, at least, but definitely could be replaced with AI.
Back to dust.
You are summoned.
Going.
No, I didn't mind the limestone. I'm a fucking idiot. Gonna kill myself.
When you return to Shadow, I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need.
Origin seeds. Oh. Oh, shit. Next 4 encounters. Each time you use specials, you take 5 damage. 11.5 mana every second. 5 locations. Location reward previews are hidden, but you gain 40 max mana. For the next 4 encounters, your dash makes you lose mana. Afterwards, gain +1 of all the shits. I don't know what that means. I still haven't seen anything that actually uses this. Living in the woods is free, and the green uniform people won't have backup if they say otherwise. I'll take mana restoration.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself.
They're better teachers than humans. It explains every nuance and adjusts to my personality, and the best part is that it doesn't lose patience. But does it teach, or does it answer? 'Tis the question. There is definitely a pretty big difference.
Hear me on my authority. You ought to have stayed below.
My experience with AI is pretty non-existent, I'm not gonna lie. I've never used it. Other than, like, you know, if I'm, I think really the only time I've ever, like, somewhat used it is when I Google something, right? And it gives you, like, the AI breakdown. That's about it.
Hideous thing.
Only experience I have with it is like the AI breakdown. I've never used ChatGPT. I've never used Grok or Gronk or whatever. I've never used any of it. So my understanding of it is definitely pretty limited. But what I do know is from the people I've talked to that use it, it seems, at least to me, as if it's like it just lied. Like it just lies to make you happy. And there's like a lot of videos and stuff of people catching it just blatantly lying. But it also just answers questions instead of like teaching you the answers and stuff, from my understanding. It just tells the answer. Get into it and it'll be like Cyberpunk in 10 years or so max. I doubt it. I definitely doubt it.
Down the drain.
I don't know. I guess it's because I'm smart. I don't really have these like issues, and I've never had these issues. But I've never had a desire nor a need for such things. Like the traditional avenues of teaching have always been plenty for me, and I've never really felt otherwise. Oh my god, what is that bounce? Like, I can just read a textbook and learn is usually what I do. Just read my textbook and stuff, but I don't know. It's not really something I can relate to. ChatGPT for cooking advice, and surprisingly it's been helpful. Yeah, I don't use any of that. I just look up a recipe and I follow the recipe.
More.
I mean, it definitely seems like it's good for people that don't, you know, learn through traditional means. I suppose the concern comes from if you're relying on it so heavily, what's to stop, you know, people from just obtaining answers through it, right?
Breathe it in.
Like, what is it that is the motivator for somebody to learn through it versus to just get the answer?
My chaos boon just changed.
And unfortunately, like, as somebody that's, you know, been in college for a decade now, a lot of people that's
I accept this gift.
they're not actually learning anything. They're just looking up the answers and getting the answers. Which for me, I find very worrisome because we're having fucking doctors now that don't know anything. And all they know is, you know, that they've put in the questions in ChatGPT and they've gotten the answers. For me, I find that a little bit disconcerting.
Hear me, on my authority. I sense the elemental essences here now.
Ah, here we go. For each air boon I have. How many air boons do I have? One, two. Just two. This isn't terrible. I'm just gonna take overall damage though. How the government will use AI? I don't know. I just think it's the beginning of idiocracy. You know? I think that people are gonna just go to it to answer every single thing. And we're already seeing that. I mean, we already have started to see that a little bit just with the development of search engines, right? Is that people just Google shit and then they just use it as confirmation bias. They just go, oh, hey, Google, what about this? They don't actually look for, like, authenticated information or anything. You can't diss certain contribute. Not like I want to, but it's sus that you can't. You can talk about anything else. Oh, countries. I read a good point. Humans are subject to corruption. AI robot won't... Well, that comment got murdered by Bytebot.
She came. Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. All right, gals, from the top.
Oh. Ow. Ow. I think you should just walk up and throw it out. Watch this. Bonk. How you like your homie? Big fan of your homie? Love you.
Finally.
That DPS goes burr when I get the full combo.
Tucked away.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
It's odd you can't see what Nightbot nukes. Oh, you can't? I can. Dude, I'll be living easy breezy in Japan by the time it's 2070. I'll be fucking owning with some of the best healthcare in the world. Actually, probably the best healthcare in the world. Oh my god. It'll be so nice. I'll be healthier than everybody that I know that fucking stays in the US. So I'll just be like,
Zach, Zach, I can't believe you left the United States. It's so nice here. We have our floating vehicles.
and I'll just be like, what you mean, man? What you mean? It's fucking great, bro. It's great over here in Japan. I got the new fucking, what's it called? Karoshi optics, bro. This shit's fucking sick, dude. They're just,
oh god. Jack. Have you seen the new VR AR goggles?
it'll be nice. I'll be owning.
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
There's a reason over in Japan, those dudes are like living fucking a bajillion years. They take care of their old people over there. They got really good health care. Really healthy food. Cheap, healthy food. Oh, it's great. Could be massive. I can't wait. I can't wait. I mean, I can and I will, obviously, but very exciting. Do they have a population issue? No. They have a 100% Japanese population issue. Basically, there's a lot of crossbreeding with other races occurring. And people who are Japanese are not mating with people who are Japanese very often. So the thing that you're talking about is like the 100% Japanese person is you know, gonna be extinct in a few generations, allegedly. I mean, obviously there'll still be some left, but why is it? Well, because the men are pussies. The men are pussies. They don't approach women. And the women don't approach men. So you just have a, like, essentially a chronically online community. And you know who has no problem approaching Japanese women? That's right, foreigners, baby. Foreigners go burr. typically have small penises. I mean, their average is not that small, but that's not why they're having that problem. Japanese women, like, don't have very deep vaginal canals either. It's not like the problem at all. The problem is just that they have a very unhealthy work-life balance, and when they get time off and stuff, they just spend it online. They spend it gaming, they spend it watching anime, stuff like that. Am I gonna be the next Genghis Khan? God, though, I never want kids. Oh. Ew. Brother, I've been trying to get a vasectomy since I turned 18, and they've never let me. I'm hoping at 30 they'll let me. Thank God, though. Oof. I hate kids. Working too much is part of the problem, but it is straight up just a social problem. Like, the most common sentiment you'll see from people that live in Japan is that they're lonely. That is the most common sentiment that you'll see. It doesn't matter if they're foreigners. It doesn't matter if they are natives. They're lonely. Never let you? You're a grown man. Tell them to pay. Oscar, I realize you haven't been to a doctor in a decade, but that's not how it works. You have to have a doctor that will essentially consent to doing the procedure. And because kids are just so rooted in fucking society, and because I'm a very, like, successful person by most metrics, they really want me to have kids. They have, like, all of these rules about it.
More ashes.
It's very annoying.
Illuminate my path.
I've been asking for so long.
Behold the stars.
The stars. Raise servants deal more damage. Whenever you enter a location, it starts charged. After using your hex, you deal extra damage. Fight for you indefinitely in that location rather than expire. Like 20% of any damage you would have otherwise taken. Deal 500 damage the first time they hit? Yo, what the fuck? Your cast cause your raised servants to appear within the binding circle. What the fuck? This shit's crazy. Raised servants gain any after you take damage effects from your boots. Oh. Yeah, I'm so okay with that, Oscar. I could do that for free and much safer. Why do I not want kids? I hate kids. I genuinely despise the little bastards. Nothing against people that have kids. I think it's great. I think it's awesome that people have kids and they enjoy having kids, and nothing against it. I think it's great for them. But for me, I can't stand kids. I cannot stand them at all. Not to mention the fact I'm autistic, so it would just be very selfish to have kids, because then I would essentially be risking it's hereditary, you know? So I'd be risking having a child that would be autistic, and then I'd really be rolling the dice on if they were high functioning or not. And statistically, they would probably not be high functioning, because most individuals with autism are not high functioning. So I'd essentially just be like gambling with the the life of my child just because, I don't know, I wanted to have one, I guess.
Okay.
It's a very selfish thing whenever you have a hereditary like disorder that you can pass on to your children to then have like a child anyway. I think it's super selfish. It's like, yeah, let me risk spawning someone that cannot function in daily society whatsoever. Just because, I don't know, society has attempted to convince me that, like, that's something that I need to do, you know? It's just like, I always find it so sad when people have kids that, you know, they're not, like, economically ready for or whatever. I always just find it sad. They do it because, you know, their family or whoever taught them that it's like what they need to do. As a result, this kid grows up in a fucking broken household. Fuck her up. Fuck him up. Attacks also deal 60 damage. Is right. It's something just neurotypical people can't understand though, oftentimes. And it's I don't hold it against you guys, but unless you're autistic, you don't really understand. And it's not your fault. Plus 300 armor. Move faster while it's active is kind of crazy.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
The spin to win build
Show me
going
the way.
bird. But yeah, we're also not talking about the fact that I don't like to be touched. I have touch aversion, so I would have to have sex in order to have a kid, and that obviously goes against touch aversion. We're not talking about the fact that I don't like being touched or touching things, so my child would grow up without being touched. And there's a bunch of studies that have been done documenting how important human touch is to the life of a human child and their happiness, and even that it's directly, very strongly correlated with many disorders being developed if children are left on their own without touch enough, or if one of the parents doesn't touch them enough. You know, there's like a million things. Baby. Also not talking about the fact that I get sensory overload from certain frequencies, and they typically are higher pitch frequencies, and guess what? Kids are very high pitched frequencies. They are perfectly in that realm that just I just can't fucking stand it, man. I cannot stand it.
Here they come.
Yeah, it's just something normal people can't understand. And it's why I've never been able to, you know, get a vasectomy. I'm not gonna lie and say it's not, like, really fucking annoying, because it is. Like, I love how it's all about your body, your choice and stuff until you don't want to have fucking kids. Then it's like, oh, well, actually, you might really like kids eventually. Your kid is different. Let's just put everything on the line because your kid might be different. And yeah, dude, I used to say the same thing until I had my kid. Now it's completely different. Like, all of this horse shit, you know? It's bullshit. It's like if I was trans and I wanted to cut my cock off because I thought that I was a woman, a doctor would have no problem signing off on that, and my dick would be gone within a month. They'd have me taking estrogen and all sorts of shit, right? But, oh, I want to make it so I don't have kids. Oh, yeah. No. You can't do that. You might change your mind. You might... It's like, what the fuck are we doing here, dude? Thought it's my body, my choice. Like, if I don't want to have kids... You know, that should be it. No, I don't take Adderall or any type of substances.
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
I work in 19 minutes.
Going farther. Going farther.
It's not even about, like, being responsible. It's just about doing what makes sense for me, you know? What would get bonus here? Oh, this? The Smoldering Ring? Fuck it. Level 8. How much damage is this in now? 165 every second? It's not too bad. Christopher from The Sopranos during the intervention scene. I've only watched like 4 seasons of Sopranos, so I don't think I've seen that. I'll take another boon. Fuck it. Ball, go! Go, Ball, go! Fuck this guy up, Ball. Ball? Yeah, ball on ball violence. Fuck him up. There you go. Yeah. Okay, you fucking suck at this, Ball. Yeah, neurotypical people, like... It's, like, impossible for them to fathom being genuinely content without children and without a romantic relationship. Like, they just can't, like, wrap their brain around it. There's so many years of, like, evolution that they have that, like, caveman brain of, like, needing to procreate and stuff in order to continue the species. And, it would be funny if it wasn't also all of my fucking doctors that I've ever had that also share the same sentiments, you know? Uh-oh. And it's very unfortunate that people act... It's essentially the same way people act about, you know, their religion. Where, like, there is a value assessment that comes along when they state their opinion on it. That ends up creating this weird, like, culture war. Right? Because whenever I get in conversations with people about it, and they just don't understand it, you know, because it's like tied to what will make them happy or whatever. There's always this like value assessment of like, oh, so like you're just gonna be alone your whole life? Just the same way that when you tell people that you're not religious or whatever, they're like, oh, so you just don't care about spiritual wealth? You don't care about what's gonna happen after you die? You don't care about burning in hell? You know, like there's all these like weird value assessments that come from it, and it's nasty. It's shit I've never been a fan of. And it's something I've never really understood as well, because like for me, I'm 100%. I don't give a fuck what other people do with their lives. I don't. Like genuinely, I do not care if people
In the name of Hades.
like are religious, or if they want families, or if they don't want families, or whatever it may be. Like I've never cared. And it's just a strange thing, man.
Better.
Where it's like impossible for people to understand that different people are different. And as a result, like different people like different things.
Smackers.
It's strange to me because it's like I'm the autistic one. I'm supposed to be the one that's socially challenged. Right? Like by all means, I'm supposed to be the one that struggles socially with understanding various perspectives and shit. So why is the autistic guy like better at understanding this stuff than the people who are supposed to be normal? Like why am I one of the most accepting individuals I've ever met in my life when I'm supposed to be the person that doesn't understand other perspectives? Doesn't make any sense.
Right. That was all of them.
Fortunately, we're not going to be able to finish this run. But we can spend our money. Yeah, it's a weird thing, man. It's a little bit saddening.
One thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
But, you know, getting a vasectomy doesn't really matter to me anymore because I'm not sexually active, nor am I planning to be for probably the rest of my life. I mean, I'm not hard committed on that. There's always a chance that like I'll get in a relationship again and it will like I'll like the relationship enough in order to put up with it or whatever, but like most likely it's not going to happen again. Just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. And specials gain power the more fire you have. Power per boon. 6 now. Do this.
They'll burn.
They'll burn. But yeah, it's not really a deal breaker. But back then, it was like super important for me to get a vasectomy because I was in relationships, you know, and I was like, I was sexually active, so it was like pretty worrisome. Oh my god, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm getting fucked this time. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh! I need to spin to win. Get him. Fuck him up. Oh, whatever, bro. Oh, fucking hell. How do you dodge that, man? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god, he's fisting the shit out of him. What? Oh. That's okay.
Return to Shadow now.
I'm fine with dying here. My alarm's going off for work.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
Cerberus can't
Froggy.
see through his rage.
Froggy.
He needs our help, Phrenos.
He's so cute. Oh my god, I love him. I fucking love him. Alrighty, that is gonna do it for the stream, though. I need to get ready to sign in for work. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Hopefully you all have a good one. If you work today, hopefully it's a nice chill work day. Will I stream after work? We'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't like just fall asleep again. I might stream after work though. And I will stream at some point tomorrow. I do work tomorrow as well. And my family does want me to come over and spend some time with them tomorrow. So I don't know how long that'll be and when that'll happen. I mean, obviously it'll happen at some point after work. So I don't know. Probably will be a late night stream for Christmas, I would guess. But we'll see what happens. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream running. Bye bye.